I'm back. Took like a 4-hour break. Whatever. Hello. I'm here. We're gonna play some ESO. So let's get started.
Hold! I was sent for you!
Oh boy.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Oh man. Put devices. Bluetooth. Enable Bluetooth. There we go. That's bad. Alright. Forgot about this. Let's go back to Rothbar. Chateau.
I should have been at my husband's side. I should have been at my husband's side. He'd still be alive, and I'd still be his hunt wife.
My condolences, but King Kurog sent me to speak with the chief.
Well, look upon my husband and weep, for his next journey is to the Ashen Forge.
What do you mean?
Perhaps a new chief will deal with Kurog's latest nonsense. Until then, leave us to our misery.
Okay.
Rotten luck, Chief. Rotten luck. Don't see many new faces at Chateau Range. Our only neighbors are surly giants. Speaking of which, Chief Ogzor had a nasty encounter with a giant's club a short while ago. Best keep your voice low. We don't know how much time he has left.
How's the chief doing?
Dying. No amount of healing magic can fix smashed brains.
I beg to
As soon
differ.
as he goes, Chatul is in for dark times. The clan will tear itself apart without a good contender for chief. I want to prevent that.
What do you have in
We
mind?
know which giant smashed the chief. I want to return the favor. That'll show the clan I'm a good contender, which would help keep the clan together. Thing is, I'm no tracker. Care to help me find the bastard?
Alright, I'll help you find the
I have
giant.
a few words to say to Chief Ogzor's mother. I'll meet you where Urkale the Cleaver's tracks begin. Don't know why we call him that. He carries a club.
Why did Urkale the Cleaver attack your chief?
I don't really know. Most giants are surly enough. Urkale the Cleaver, we've come to learn, is a mean drunk. Once, he tore off an Echater's crest and tossed it across the snow like he was skipping a stone. Heard they found it in Farin's stronghold.
You can't be serious.
You're right. Only made it 100 paces before it slammed into a tree. Took half a day to saw that bloody crest out. We tried to reattach the thing, but the Echater wanted nothing to do with it.
Why would Shatul fall into chaos without a chief?
Most of Shatul's warriors died in the first Winterborn raids. Without a good contender for chief, neighbor will fight neighbor for a title they can't hope to hold. We can't afford that, after losing so much to the raiders.
You're saying you'd prevent that?
Truth is, everyone's afraid. The chief kept this clan together for 2 decades. A strong contender will quiet their nerves. Slaying the giant who killed Chief Ogzor? None will doubt my strength.
Do you really want to become chief? You're very relaxed.
You want me to quote the Code of Malekith? Go on about vengeance and grudges? I've had my fill of that. Something I learned around all these Echater. The ones who bray the loudest never lead the pack.
Then who should lead?
Someone whose actions speak loudest. Someone like Chief Ogzor. Yes, I want to be chief. I spent 2 decades watching this clan prosper under his guidance. I'm not relaxed. I just wasn't willing to kill my best friend for his clan.
Kill your friend? What do you mean?
Contenders for chief fight it out in the Bloody Knoll. It's our shrine to Malekith, up on the hill. He who emerges as chief. Simple as that.
Is the chief of Shatul always a man?
Well, of course. That's how it's always been. Never thought about it any other way. I suppose it's possible. Still, I wouldn't wish that on any woman.
Why not?
She'd face constant challenge. Whispers behind her back, bitter sulking, the petty disrespects you expect from children, but all from grown orcs who should know better.
Is that a bad thing?
We travel where the Echater travel. Can't say it'd be good if the chief was stuck here defending him, herself, I mean. I wouldn't want to put my clan through that, but that's me.
Why did Urkale the Cleaver attack your chief?
I don't really know. Most giants are surly enough. Urkale the Cleaver. You're right. Most of truth is, everyone's afraid. The chief kept this clan together for 2 decades.
Why would anyone doubt your
exactly.
strength?
Oh, you were asking. Well, I never challenged Chief Ogz.
All right. Going this way.
All right, let's find Urkale the Cleaver. Is that a track? No, sorry. It's just a melted snow. Are we lost? It feels like we're lost. I'll just follow you. Should I be quiet? Don't want to disturb your tracking. I'll be quiet. Is that a track? Sorry. It's just a melted snow.
back. Take that nerd route. Big. Hello?
Yazara? Yazara! Guess she's out. Listen, we both know you're the one who avenged the chief. Happy I could land a few good smacks. I'll tell Yazara when she's back. You deserve the credit.
Will that cause problems with you becoming chief?
That's up to the clan. I'm only doing it because Shatul needs a chief. Can't say I enjoy staking a claim while my friend is dying in that tent. I'm not so sure I want to be chief again.
Wait, you were a chief? Chief of
Small
what?
clan. Our stronghold let Shatul camp there in the summers, in return for choicest pick of a chater. Chief Ogzor wanted to strengthen the bond by marrying away his daughter. Ashruka was to be my hunt wife, but that didn't happen.
What do you mean?
Ashruka refused to be traded like the choicest pick of a chater. She chose exile rather than marry me. A month later, raiders from the Reach wiped out my whole clan. Chief Ogzor took me in.
Sorry to hear about your old
It was
clan.
my own fault. I was more full of pride than sense back then. Shatul warned us of Reachmen they'd seen, prowling through the hills. I thought Chief Ogzor was trying to make up for Ashruka running off. Didn't pay it much mind. Then my clan was gone.
What happened
Don't
to
really
Ashruka?
know. Shatul tries not to talk about its exiles. Chief Ogzor forbade anyone from speaking of her. I think he blamed himself for pushing her away. After her mother died, Ashruka and her father were always at odds. It was inevitable.
Did you blame her
No,
for leaving?
I've always respected how Ashruka held her ground, and I wasn't too keen on the match. I'd known her since she was a child, so going from Uncle Lorig to husband, we call that a Valenwood marriage.
What?
But don't let a wood orc hear you say it.
What? What does that mean? Bro. Oh my god. Oh no.
Chief Ogzor's mother, Shatul's wise woman, though she hates it when we call her that. It falls to her to select the candidates for chief, and she's right over there.
Good to know.
Yazara, look! I cut this off her Kale the Cleaver. My friend here struck the killing blow.
Impressive, Lard. Why don't you show the others?
Sound advice, as always.
Come closer. We should speak. You avenged my son. I will not forget what you did for Shatul today. Nor will the clan. If you are willing, I have need of someone so capable.
I'm listening.
If Shatul is to survive, there must be a new chief. Lorig is one contender. The other is Ulgesh. I want you to meet him.
Why?
Ulgesh returned from Orsinium shortly after my son's injury. He declared himself a contender, but I'm not sure why. The boy never had brains or ambition. Serving in the Orsinium Guard was my son's suggestion.
Why does that matter?
Shatul needs a chief who looks out for the clan before himself. We have no walls to hide behind, only our wits and our skill herding a chater. If Ulgesh has neither, I need to know.
Alright, where is
I
he?
sent him after Scamper, our laziest at chater. Ulgesh can explain the task. He's never been talkative, but see what you can learn as you aid each other. I'll want to speak with you when you return.
Okay. Over here. Excuse me. Over here. Hey, buddy.
Who are you?
Munin. Yazara helped me to send...
I don't need your help.
Yazara insisted.
Alright. Let's finish this so I can get back to the clan.
What are we finishing?
Yazara asked for a snow truffle. This lazy beast can sniff it out. But it's a two-person job. I can't keep Scamper and hunt for a snow truffle.
Why does Yazara need a snow truffle?
No clue. A potion, maybe? You scout ahead, find a truffle patch. Give a whistle. I'll send Scamper your way.
What then?
Scamper will sniff the patch. If there's a snow truffle, he'll dig it up. You grab it and bring it to Yazara. Got it?
Got it.
Scamper is fast asleep. Give him a good kick to wake him.
Uh-huh. Where can I find the truffle patches?
Near boulders or trees. Lots of them between here and Shatul. It's why they camp here in the winter.
They? Aren't you a part of Shatul as well?
I lived in Orsinium for years. Sometimes I forget Shatul is home. Just find the snow truffle. It's cold out here.
Goodbye. Come on. Where'd he go? Come on. Get over here.
Damn. No snow truffle.
Right here.
Nothing. Keep trying, Scamper.
Did you find one?
I think you found one. Scamper earned some sleep. Let's get back to Shatul.
Okay.
Get that snow truffle to Yazara. And thanks. I think you found one.
Did you find Olgesh?
Yeah, he asked me to bring you this snow truffle.
Good. Give it here. Olgesh passed my test. Scamper has always required 2 people to wrangle. For Olgesh to send you back with the snow truffle tells me he learned to master his temper.
Wait, what if Olgesh had lost his temper?
He'd have tried to kill you. But you slew Urkale the Cleaver. I expect Olgesh would now be dead.
I see. What
Lorig
now?
and Olgesh are the only clear contenders for Chief. They must enter the Bloody Knoll and duel beneath the stern gaze of Malakath. The one who emerges shall be the new chief of Shatul.
I should be a...
Only an orc can become chief of Shatul, or of any orc clan. It's... I can't say it any simpler than that.
Alright, never mind.
I have not forgotten what you did for us. On behalf of Shatul, I name you Bloodkin. You shall always have a place among us. I already sent Lorig to the Bloody Knoll. Could you inform Olgesh he is to fight?
I'll inform her.
Olgesh should be at his tent. And thank you for the snow truffle, Bloodkin. Sometimes the smallest favors are hardest to repay.
Why'd you need
It
it?
was my son's favorite food. His hearthwife. She has done... Olgesh should be... It was my son's favorite food. His hearthwife. She has dozens of recipes. He loved them all. He won't be able to taste it. His mind, you see, there's nothing left of him. But I'll mix it into the poison so he enjoys it one last time.
Poison?
The poison I shall feed the husk that remains of his body.
It's a mercy.
No, it is me. Murdering my own son.
Then why do it?
Shatul must survive. Before a new chief is chosen, the old chief must die. By the time Lorrigan Olgesh reach the Bloody Knoll, the poison will finish its work.
I
I doubt
understand.
that. An orc of Shatul would truly understand. You are neither. Yet you are bloodkin to our clan. And you'll...
I wonder, do I have that, like, title? I should, right? I should. Please don't post links without asking. Ain't that fun. Alright. Let's see. Journal. Achievements. Porcelain. What? Oh, here it is. Whatever. Probably did it. Question of succession. check. Doesn't hurt to check. Go in here.
Leave me to mourn my husband.
Okay.
How could Glagosh have anything to do with Chief Ogzor's death? She loved him more than any of his wives.
Is there anyone else here?
I didn't want to get involved with Rogzesh's concerns.
Rogzesh. I think that's a gosh. This way? Shuzur.
Yes, I was Chief Ogzor's fault.
Hello? Anyone in here? Oh. Oh boy. That was, dumb of me. That was really dumb of me. Come on. Don't. Dang it. I'm gonna keep dying. aren't I? Where's the entrance to this place, man? Is it this way? Something tells me it's this way. I can't? Why? away we go.
Mortal wares are now at the forge, and now I see people willing to spend. Do you not agree?
Yeah, the king is dead. Long live King Basra.
King Osrog.
I'm happy for my people, but I'm sad that we lost the temple. Malakath wins the day, and Trinimac fades back into obscurity. No.
Thanks to you, the Orsimer have a new king.
I wish my crew back in Daggerfall could...
Thank you for allowing.
King Bosrog's going to pay.
Strange.
Your name will never be forgotten by the Orsimer. We will talk of your deeds for generations to come. Now, we'll find a way for the clans to work together, to fulfill Kurog's original dream of united and strong people. Orsinium will stand forever.
What about the Vashra?
There's enough of the fanatics left to be a pain in my side. But we have ways of separating the bad from the good. It might take a while, but we'll put an end to the Vashra before too long.
How do you feel about this king
Never
thing?
wanted to be a king. Still don't, really. But this is the best way to keep the clans from fighting or starving to death once winter sets in. I'll wear the crown for as long as I have to. Set my people on the right path.
It's gonna happen to
Orcs
Kurog's
usually
body.
burn the bodies of chiefs and heroes, mix the ashes into swords and shields. But for Kurog, I think I'll have the seat of the throne recast. That way he'll always be a pain in my arse. Help remind me what I should and shouldn't do. Orcs have no concept of goodbye. We just come and go as we please. What do you roll?
I know I have you to thank that I lived to see this moment. Everly filled me in on some of the trials you underwent when investigating the Vosh.
So... okay. Since I don't really see anyone from the clan here. Anyone here? I don't see anyone. Orsinium Guard. Rug. Alright. I'll leave. Actually. This might have gone differently, yeah. Whatever. All right.
Over here. We need to talk.
Oh, hi.
You looked different from inside Olgesh's helmet.
I knew you weren't, old Gesh.
What? What did you know?
You're the exiled daughter.
Yes, that's... You're right. How did you know it was me?
Lorig mentioned you.
I see. You seem to know much about me, Snow Truffle. But not everything.
Then tell me what I missed.
A merchant friend keeps me informed of Shatul. When she brought word of my father's injuries, I had to return and contend for chief. Shatul must survive.
What do you think of Lorig?
Lorig is a fine warrior. Better than my father. But that's the problem. He never challenged my father. He's like an Achater bull that refuses to mate, no matter how much ginger pulp you feed him.
But what do you think of him?
I haven't thought about that in years. He was always Uncle Lorig to me. Taught me how to play chop. Always called me Little One, even when I was nearly his height. I looked up to him. Then Father insisted I become his hunt wife.
Do you hold that against him?
Lorig's heart was never in the match. But refusing would have led to a feud. Father was insufferable. A chief's daughter must bear the clan's burdens. But children are a burden I don't ever plan to bear. Not for the clan, not for anyone.
Okay, lady. Can you even become chief?
Have you been to Orsinium? The king hammers away at traditions which keep orcs locked in squalid strongholds. He tempers us, forges us into something new, something better. I will become chief of Shatul, and in a decade, it will become tradition.
And will Shatul accept you?
Some won't. They may challenge me, and I'll have to kill them. But when any other clan clucks about the Code of Malakath, Shatul will band together as we always do. We'll triple their rate on Achater, a built-in blood price for the disrespect.
Do you think that'll work?
I think we'll get rich off the Malakath zealots. That will make the king happy. And if he asks me to be his chief wife, I'll decline. But I'll offer him the chance to be my king husband.
I see. So what now?
Now I head to the Bloody Knoll. There I will kill Lorig and become chief of Shatul. For this to work, my grandmother must know my intentions. Inform her, and I swear upon my mother's memory, I will repay the favor when I am chief.
Will you pledge Shatul's support for King Kurog?
Gladly.
Deal.
Tell her the truth. I don't care if she approves. She will need to prepare the clan for my success. If Malakath disapproves, he can strike me down in the Bloody Knoll. But Shatul must survive. Go. There's little time.
All right, I'll let her know. Hi.
My son. Chief Ogzor is dead. Lorig waits at the Bloody Knoll. Is Olgesh on his way?
Actually, Ushruka is heading to the Bloody Knoll.
What? Ushruka was exiled from Shatul. I would never allow her to contend for chief.
That's why she posed as Ulgesh.
That foolish girl. We're a traditional clan. Shatul will never accept an exiled woman as chief.
Why not?
Had she become Lorig's hunt wife as my son wanted, Shatul would have stayed for the wedding. We would have been there when the Reach attacked Lorig's clan. Her selfishness led to their destruction.
There are no other contenders.
Take
in
this
your
ritual
clan.
blade. It is flawed at its core, just like Lorig and Ushruka. Replace the blade of the weakest contender.
I can't do that.
Fair. I just watched my son die. None of this is fair. The flawed blade is a test. A weak contender who survives despite this setback deserves to become Chief of Shatul.
Do you really believe that'll happen?
When the blade fails, the weakest contender will most assuredly die. If she... go, there is little time. Malakath favor the victor.
Alright. If you say so. Do I have to? Fine. Whatever.
Ashruka? You have to go. If Ulgesh sees you, he'll kill you.
Ulgesh is in Orsinium. He sold me his armor before I came to Shatul.
No. What have you done?
Shatul must survive. Don't hold back, Lorig.
Malakath favor the victor.
Goodbye, Uncle Lorig.
Well. That'll work.
You've returned.
Ashruka was
Who is
victorious.
I see. I convinced our clan that Ashruka's victory would test our faith in Malakath's favor. They'll accept her. For now. If she allows it, I shall advise her. She'll need all the help she can get. You alone emerged from the bloody hole. Did you pray to Malakath for your victory?
I needed no prayers, only my strength.
Then go forth, my chief, and receive your clan. Shatul, I present your new chief.
Know this, my clan. A new era begins today. The era of the Orc. At King Kurog's side, we shall lead Tamriel to greatness! I know the cheers won't last. I'll need to guard against challengers from all sides, to be twice the chief my father was. But for now, this feels good.
King Kurog...
This feels right.
Okay. King Kurog wants the Chief of Shatul to attend a moot. Do I have your support?
Of course you do. I don't know if I can attend the moot myself. I should stay here until the clan gets used to the idea of me as chief. But you can tell the king that Shatul supports him
Okay.
This is not justice. So now we have a new chief. Everyone is ready to forget Chief Ogzor, to ignore his murder.
What are you talking about?
Kale the Cleaver robbed me of my husband's mind, but Glogosh is to blame. She secretly worships Boethia, the Daedric prince of murder. Her prayers brought about Chief Ogzor's death. I haven't found the proof.
And you want me to
I am
find
no
it?
longer Hearthwife of Shatul. My husband's life was stolen from me by his huntwife, my own clan sister. I want justice.
Tell me what
Try
you
the
need.
Giants' camp where Chief Ogzor fell. Or Lugbag. Ask what he heard the night before the attack. And search Glogosh's tent. Confront her with anything you find.
What kind of evidence?
I don't
do you
know.
need?
Poison, ritual sacrifice, time when she slipped away from the clan. Anything that connects her to Boethia.
And what if I find it?
Shatul travels with the Achater. We have no prisons, just the Code of Malakath. If you wrong another in the clan, you have two choices. Pay in gold or pay in blood.
Okay. Boethia's Glory. That's certainly damning. Talk to Bob.
You're the one who helped Scamper find the snow truffle. Everyone calls him lazy, but they just don't know how to motivate him.
Rogzesh said you heard something the night before Chief Ogzor died.
It's nothing. Well, Stubbs went missing that night. When I caught her out in the snow, I heard someone singing. It sounded like Glagosh, but I didn't stay to listen. If the chief's huntwife wants to sing alone at night, that's her business.
All right. Poisoned hunting blade, you say?
I should have been at my husband's side. He'd still be alive, and I'd still be his hunt wife.
I had some questions.
Oh? About what?
I found this sword at the giant
That's
camp.
my hunting blade. Chief Ogzor must have grabbed it on his way to the giant camp. Careful how you handle it. The blade has a paralyzing poison on the edge.
Why would Chief Ogzor use your hunting
His
blade?
sword jangles. Lots of little buckles on the scabbard. But mine is quieter than a thief. I bet he didn't want to wake me the morning he was injured. Damned fool, trying to prove himself. Didn't want his hunt wife along to fight the giant.
What about the singing?
We're a clan that travels the range. It gets boring at night. Sometimes we sing to keep up our spirits.
Lugwag was away from Chateau. He said it sounded like you.
No, that. I wasn't singing. I was chanting. I was out hunting when I nearly stumbled into a mammoth. They have poor night vision. If you chant the way the giants do, sometimes you can fool them into thinking you're not a threat.
Can you explain this book I found in your tent?
You rummaged through my tent? If you weren't bloodkin, I could gut you for that. Not that my things are your business, but it's a book of battle poetry. I read them occasionally.
The book is about Boethia betraying its
It's
children.
what they preach in Orsinium, isn't it? Always wise to keep in touch with the king's politics. Better to know the old myths and sound like a bumpkin.
Alright.
Well, I don't. What is the point of your questions?
Rogzeth thinks you're behind Chief Ogzor's death.
The poor girl is still young. She can't accept that our husband fell in fair combat. There is no conspiracy. Just a good man who fell before his time. Tell her that.
Alright.
So, what did you find? What did she have to say for herself? I knew it. Her hands are red with my husband's blood.
Actually, Chief Ogzor took her hunting blade to the Giant King.
Well, I don't know why he would. But you're right. His own blade was still in the tent. That means nothing. She's still a Boethia cultist. I'm sure of it.
Said she had a book to study Orsinian politics.
What does Glagosh care about Orsinian politics? The book proves her guilt. What about Lugbag? He heard something the night before my husband was struck down.
He heard Glagosh, she was chanting.
You see, a cultist chants to her Daedric prince, just like the stories. I bet she was cavorting in the moonlight. Perhaps she was chanting to Ensorcel Urkale, the Cleaver.
She said she was trying to calm a mammoth.
We've all seen her do that before. Of course she would say that. Followers of Boethia live only to deceive. It was Boethia worship, no matter what she says. Chief Ogzor deserves justice. Something must be done about Glagosh.
What do you propose?
This is enough evidence for me to demand a blood price from Glagosh.
You really want to kill her, don't you?
You're right. I was just so angry. If she had been there beside him, he'd still be alive. We'd still be a family. I'll speak with Glagosh.
Hold on.
We both lost someone important to us. Chief Ogzord was strong. You're right. Chief Og...
Oh, great, it's new. I don't have it. This is a medium. That's really weird. Strange. Hey, buddy.
And my champion returns. Still alive, and with most of your vital body parts intact. My shield wives owe me. I told them not to bet against me. But enough of that. Were you successful? Are the clan chiefs going to attend the moot?
The clan chiefs have agreed to attend the moot.
Perfect! You've done me a great service, my friend. The moot will be remembered as the turning point for Hrothgar. The day when all the clans united under the rule of a strong and visionary king. A new golden age for the Orsimer begins here.
What happens now?
Now? Why, we prepare for the moot, of course. It will be packed. Clan chiefs from the farthest reaches of Hrothgar will come together to finally accept my vision for the future. This is how a kingdom is born. Too bad Bosrog is going to miss it.
Chief Bosrog's not attending?
Don't worry about Bosrog. He hasn't been seen since the attack on the temple. He's probably gone so deep into hiding or run so far away that we'll never see that traitor again.
You don't seem very concerned about him.
Why should I be? You're concerned enough for both of us. But come on, you're worse than my shield wives. Have a drink. Have the whole damn keg if you want. And take this for services rendered. Now, all we have to do is sit back and...
Hello! I've been looking all over the city. I had the hardest time finding you. Looked all over the city, even got lost once or twice. I did find an adorable sweet shop, though. They had these wonderful tiny cakes that were absolutely delicious. Who knew oat cakes could taste so good?
Did you need something
Right
specific?
to business, huh? Not even a hi. Good to see you. Fine, fine. Anyway, High Priestess Solgra needs our help. She wants us to work together on this. When you have a moment, you need to go see her.
Any idea what the High Priestess
It's a
wants us to
rescue
do?
mission, but she said she wants to give you the details personally. After all, you did save her life. I can see it now. Oh, my savior. Let's retire to my private chambers so I can share the intimate details with you.
I'll go...
Seriously, Solgra wants to keep this quiet. Said the situation was sensitive. She especially doesn't want the king to know. When I suggested I'll meet up with you later. Go see Solgra, but don't take too long.
Alright. Hello.
Thank you for responding so quickly to my summons, especially considering everything you've been doing to support the king. Did Everly tell you that I have a delicate situation? I could really use your help again.
She said something about a secret mission?
She can be rather exuberant, but I suppose the term is accurate. I debated with myself before deciding to ask the two of you for assistance. But in the end, there isn't anyone else I would trust with this matter.
Tell me what the problem is.
A shield wife from one of the clans sent me an urgent plea for help. It appears that the clan's chief has been taken captive by a fanatical group of... how do I put this? They're members of a religious sect devoted to Trinimac.
Trinimac? Isn't that who you worship here?
Yes, but it's not the same. The Voshrak are Trinimac extremists who bend the sacred teachings to their own purposes. They've been gathering power and influence at an alarming rate. If they kill the Captain Chief in Trinimac's name,
you'll be branded
it
as
will give
bad
the
as
Orc
them.
traditionalists one more arrow to put in their quiver. And they won't use it only against us. King Korag and the Forge Mother have supported us. This will cripple their cause and turn everyone against Trinimac and his followers.
What do you need me
Go
to do?
to Farin's stronghold and meet Everly. Stop the Voshrak and rescue the chief before it's too late. I just ask for your discretion in this matter. If the king finds out, he'll send an army, which will only result in more death and destruction.
I'll go to
Two
Farin's
things before you go. First, avoid bloodshed on your way into the stronghold. The captives won't be immediately harmed if the Voshrak feels secure. Second, I'm not sure which chief was taken. The message I received was purposefully vague.
Can you tell me anything about the Voshrak?
Not much. They're rather secretive, keep to themselves. They apparently wear masks whenever they gather, and I've heard rumors. They've been linked to trouble in the West. This sect is rather new, from what I've been given to understand.
Why would they...
Two things before you go. Not much.
Why would they take
You can
it?
say what these extremists have in mind. I'm not privy to their ultimate goal. I would speculate that eliminating a chief who reveres Malakath will send a distinct message about the Voshrak. I suppose it depends on what chief they hold.
Alright. I'll figure it out. Am I level 30 yet? Dude. Where do I need to go? Over there? Alright.
Somebody, anybody. Help me.
The Voshrak needs you. Don't make us kill you.
slaughter the best of my flock.
You say that, but I'm doing it too. Tee-hee.
You are the worst bodyguard I've ever had a displeasure of hiring. Do you really want to get into this now? I'm kind of busy here. Poor loyal beast. What a shame. He will not be forgotten.
Archivist Merboga. What?
Malakath. Vision fades. And yet, I see you clearly through the fog at life's end. Malakath? Is that you? No, I see. I see. Malakath sent you to me, didn't he? That means his words will not be lost.
What's going on here?
The Vashrak. They attacked our stronghold, crying for our blood in the name of Trinimac. They came for the sacred words. The hidden sanctuary. But they made a mistake. They misinterpreted the blood rite that opens the way.
What do you need me to do?
Malakath has sent you to see the sacred words to safety. Find the other archivists. Gather a drop of blood from each to open the way. You can start with mine.
I'll gather the blood and preserve the sacred words. Man. I gotta get to a place that's like just ready. Okay. Dire Frost Keep, huh?
I am Eberic Direfrost of Falkreath. In the record vaults of Windhelm, I discovered that I am the last living heir of Direfrost Keep. A vast castle that my family funded through Jet Keep has been abandoned for ages, sealed by unyielding frost. The locals say that it is haunted. Despite this, I hope to reclaim my ancestral home. Should ill fortune befall me, I have left these speaking stones behind to tell my tale.
horrifying sight. The residents of Direfrost Keep appear to have been fleeing, but now they're frozen to time, trapped in this icy tomb for all eternity. This is the Direfrost flame I read about in Windhelm. Legend has it I can contact my ancestors if I light it. I'd like to know what happened here. Traveled here for naught. The gate to the crypt is locked, probably opened by the pair of pressure plates here. And me with no companion. Without the torch, I can't light the flame. Regrettable, but I'll return. I've yet to explore the summit.
Should not have lit the flame. The mischief will delight in the am myself again.
98. I'm finally free.
Troll's blood, I'm glad. Egomar Direfrost, former lord of this keep. We were attacked many years ago by a witch, seeking revenge. That is the descendant of mine. I despair that you haven't.
You are formidable.
The transmute fog spell turned out more useful than I thought. Would never have gotten through the last and now for the summit. There are many reasons not to go. I can hear blasting winds at the top of that ladder, and there is a chill that strikes the bone. Any manner of beast could be waiting for me, but I will not shame my family by walking away.
Frozen souls will haunt this place forever.
By the 8th, it's cold. Oh, where am I?
The witch Drada froze you with a spell. She's dead now.
You've saved my life. I spoke at length with that witch, with Drada, before she cast me in ice. My family has caused her, and many of her kind, much grief. I will restore this keep, but no more will it be a headquarters for witch hunting. Feel free to return. Soon I'll have this place looking as grand as it ever did.
If you say so, buddy. Alright, we made it to level 30. So... That's nice.
Deposit?
Deposit.
What enough?
All right.
You made it! Excellent! You found me! I knew you could do it. Did you like the trail I left for you? It was easy. Hide, release an arrow, move forward, repeat. And I was able to stay hidden the whole way.
Sounds like you've got this hero thing figured out now.
Well, mostly. I did almost get caught that last time. Scared the leaves off my tree, if you catch my meaning. I dove down here to hide and wait for you to arrive. Worked a lot better in my head, truth be told.
Did you learn anything about what's going on?
I found out that the stronghold contains a large prison of some sort, but I have no idea where they hid the thing. Nothing around here looks like a prison to me. Oh, I did hear something else while I was sorting my arrows and waiting for you.
What did you hear?
A couple of Bosch rocks were arguing. One of them stormed off toward the overlook. He sounded pretty upset with the cult. We might be able to get the prison's location out of him. Or, you know, he could alert the entire stronghold to our presence.
Any other ideas?
The cultists talk a lot. We might be able to eavesdrop on them and hear something useful. Or we can search the buildings and hope for the best.
I'll see what
If
I
you
can find
discover
out.
anything useful, meet me behind the Great Hall.
Oh. That's perfect. Oh man, I love that. That's just incredible. God damn it. Ugh. No falling this time.
What the? Who are... Hold on. I'm not like the rest of these cultists. They forced me into this. Said they were going to kill me unless I converted to their cause. You've got to believe me.
I heard you had a disagreement. You want to tell me about it?
Listen, I'm not like them. Look at me! Do I look like an orc to you? I was a prisoner. They forced me. Join or die, they said. Oh gods, why is this happening? I don't want to die.
Tell me how to find the prison.
The prison? That's what we were arguing about. I said it isn't as secure as they think. Oh, sure, the main gate is impenetrable, but there are other ways to get in. They don't care. Who'd be dumb enough to jump into a prison, they said?
Jump into? Where is this prison?
It's below us. The prison is underground. The well leads directly to it, but it's pretty deep. I wouldn't recommend just jumping. Oh, gods. Please, don't kill me. I told you what I know. Let me go.
Get out of here.
Please. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to get out of here the first chance I get. And don't worry. I won't say a word about you.
Okay, buddy. There we go. Dang it.
You have more shine.
Out of the way,
Approach,
lady. Dang it. Come on. Okay, aim for this. This is really annoying, man. I don't want to have to go through all that again. Fantastic. God, that sucks.
Did you learn anything about the prison?
The prison is underground.
Underground? Like in a dungeon or something? I hope you don't expect me to grab a shovel and start digging. I don't do that sort of thing.
There's a well that leads to the prison. We need a way to climb down.
Then this must be our lucky day. Not only have we avoided detection, but I found this rope in the barracks while I was looking around.
Good idea.
Follow
Let's
me.
go.
I'll secure the rope and drop it in. Come on. The well is this way. I'll hang back and look around up here a little more while you head into the prison.
Sure you will.
Interesting use of a rope. Remarkably convenient, too. I'm surprised nobody tried that before. You're not a prisoner. I know everyone they tossed down here, and you're definitely not with the Vashrock. All right, I give up. Who are you?
I'm here to rescue the Orc Chief.
Me? I'm no one. Just a humble engineer who built and maintained this prison. Before they tossed me into it, that is. I've been able to avoid the dangerous prisoners, at least so far. Lucky I literally know this place like the back of my hand.
You built this prison?
Well, I designed it, but most of the heavy lifting was done by the orcs of Clan Farin. The chief hired me, despite my obvious non-orcishness. He appreciated my expertise and sardonic sense of humor. But it was those Vashrock who imprisoned me.
Why would the Vashrock imprison
Well,
you?
not just me. They threw a lot of the clan members down here. And then the bastards, they opened the cages. Let the actual prisoners loose. It was some kind of sick game to them. But I never heard an alarm. You must be stealthy as a shadow.
Trying to get people out of here.
Well, this elixir might come in handy. There's a chamber you might come across. Fills with gas if the cell gates open accidentally. A fail-safe measure, you see. Drink this potion and the gas won't bother you. It tastes like barf, but works like magic. Oh, there's also a spike room. Amazing defense mechanism. Unless you're in the chamber when it activates. Remember that it resets if you don't turn the 3 valves fast enough.
Is there any way around the spike room?
No, not if you want to make it through the prison. But there's a 4th valve hidden around the wall near the exit gate. Close that valve before the others, and the trap won't reset. Consider this a reward for not getting me killed.
All right.
Is that the best you can do? My hearth mother hates harder than that, and she's dead. You again? If I didn't know any... So, Kurog sent you to kill the captured chief. The Trinimac priestess. She's just like the idiots who attacked my stronghold and threw me down here. They released my prisoners and made a game out of letting them torture us. But the joke's on them. I'm still alive.
Why should I rescue you after what you did at the Orsinium Temple?
What are you talking about? After I left Orsinium, I returned here just in time to watch the Voshrock overwhelm my stronghold.
The fanatics...
I've been a prisoner in my own dungeon ever since. Definitely didn't have time to do anything at the temple.
The fanatics kept shouting your name as they attacked.
That's nice. I have adoring admirers. But I had nothing to do with them or the temple. Now do you want to chat or do you want to get out of here? My arms hurt, so climbing up the well is right out. We need to find another exit.
Sounds like you've got a suggestion.
I do indeed. But the prison defenses are still active. That's going to make getting out of here a bit tricky. Lucky for you, I'm here.
Alright, let's go find the exit.
First, we need to get through the Chamber of Scorn, where we keep the most dangerous prisoners. Chamber's protected by poison gas. If you run into trouble, you'll have to deal with it, what with my injured arm and all. Damn gates! Forgot about them. Blasted engineers always making upgrades.
That's a troll.
So just so you know, if we don't do this exactly right, we're both going to die. No pressure. I need to turn the manual override switches in the correct order to open the gate to the next chamber. But this is the Chamber of Scorn. It was designed to hold our most dangerous inmates, so it won't be that simple.
Never is. What else is going on?
As soon as I start the process, poison will begin filling the room, and those cell doors are going to swing open. I'll try to be quick, but with an injured arm, I can only work so fast. Just keep the prisoners away from me and stay out of the gas.
An engineer gave me an elixir to drink, said it would help with the poison.
You met Freelong. Ha! I knew they couldn't kill that damned Breton. The man is a genius. Glad you took his advice. That potion might save your life. You still need to keep the prisoners.
ready
Once
when
I
you are.
turn this lever, there's no stopping, so get ready. Turning the first lever. Now! I'll get the next one. Just keep those prisoners away from me. But things are about to get more complicated. One more lever to go. Right, that's done. Let's keep moving.
Right. Goodness.
Welcome to the Spike Room. I'd brag about the craftsmanship if we weren't trapped down here. See those valves on the wall? I need you to turn all 3 of them. Just watch out for the spikes.
Just need to turn the 3 valves.
Well, not exactly. Those expensive engineers I hired built in override timers on the locks. If you don't close the valves fast, just watch out for those spikes. They're reinforced metal sharpened to razor points. They might be coated with poison. Depends on when the last maintenance tasks were performed. Get skewered by a couple of those spikes and it's so long, Hawker.
Your engineer mentioned a 4th valve that disables the reset mechanism.
Clever bastard. That must be the valve near the exit gate. If I'd known, I would have had it removed. Circumvention measures can lead to a breakdown of the entire prison system. But as long...
Dang it.
Get out. Just a little farther and we'll be out of here.
That was close.
fine. It's good to breathe free air again. Just... I refuse to leave one prison just to enter another. If you plan to take me to Kurog, forget about it. I'd rather die here with my clan than have to see Kurog's gloating face again.
I'm not taking it.
Damn right you're not. Make a move and I'll cut you. Just a flick of my wrist and your guts will decorate the floor. Now tell me why Solgra sent you. What kind of game is Kurog playing this time?
Your arm?
My arm is fine. But I couldn't get out of the prison on my own, so killing you down there wasn't an option. Now I'll ask again. Why are you here? Why did Solgra send you to help me?
She didn't want the Vashrak to kill you.
Now I understand. Kurog wants to save face. Can't have a rival chief die at the hands of fanatics who worship the same god as our so-called king. Now I see where Kurog's priorities lie.
Isn't he trying to unite your people? You could help him.
Me? Help Kurog? Where was our so-called king when my clan was at the mercy of the Vashrak? Where was he when my people were dying or being forced to join this cult against their will?
Is that why you attacked the temple?
How many times do I have to tell you? I had nothing to do with that. You want to know the truth? Find Ulsha. I sent her away during the attack. She's camped outside Faron. She'll tell you everything you need to know.
Chief Vazrog, lower your weapon, please. I don't want to loose this arrow, but I will if you don't stand down.
Damn it, Wood Elf, fine. But you might as well put that arrow in my heart, because I won't let you turn me over to Kurog.
So now what? I've never taken an Orc Chief prisoner before.
I'm not sure. He refuses to go see Kurog.
I guess we could take him to High Priestess Solgra. She did send us to save him, after all. I'm sure I can sneak him into the city, as long as he cooperates and doesn't do anything stupid or anything.
You'll escort Chief Vazrog to High Priestess, and I'll meet you there.
All right then, we've got a plan. And it's a perfectly good plan. Really. Other than me trying to sneak the chief into a city where Kurog has eyes and ears everywhere. What was I thinking? And how are we going to convince the chief to come with me?
The chief suggested I talk to someone. I'll do that and you keep him out of Kurog's hands.
Right. Sneak Vazrog into Orsinium and get him to Solgra. Easy as Boar Knuckles pie.
You'll do fine.
You can put the bow down, Elf. I'll go with you as long as you promise not to turn me over to Kurog.
Alright. Let's see. This way is next.
truly want to help us. Outsider! You honor Malakath with your actions. I serve the Furious One as well. And as his instrument of vengeance, I swear that the death of the Archivists will not go unanswered. You, however, have a different purpose in all this, I think.
Who are you exactly?
The faithful of Malakath require protectors, especially in these difficult and violent times. I am one of Malakath's mortal agents, one of the Agrakran. You would say the blood shield in the common tongue. You have the Archivist's blood, yes?
I have the blood, but I'm not quite certain what to do with it.
There was little time to prepare you, and still less now. Malakath's vengeance cannot be the Stronghold Keep, a shrine to initiates the blood.
Alrighty then. Malakath's light. Be a sacrifice. I'm gonna have to jump down here. Yep.
So an initiate has come. As before, and as it will strike true. Your quest will come.
You have proven yourself capable of doing whatever Malakath asks of you. Good. Only the worthy may... You have... The choice was yours. Though Malakath always demands a sacrifice, a display of loyalty, and the Archivists have been... The Agrakran is... Go to the residence.
with this all over again. Alright. Here first. To the lady. And then go wherever I need to go.
Someone's coming this way, Usha!
Let them through. They're friends. It's good to see you again, though we seem destined to always meet during troubled times. First, the frozen peasants, and now this difficulty with the Vashrak. I try to remain optimistic, but sometimes I just want to scream.
Bosrock sent me
My
to talk
husband
to you.
lives. Truly, the man is favored by Malakath. I suppose I need to thank Solgra for sending help when I requested it. But where is he? Is the chief well?
Bosrock's fine, but I need to know how he was captured.
After the chief met with Kurog, we immediately set out for Farin. He was angry, but he refused to talk about it. We arrived to find our stronghold overrun by those Trinimac fanatics. The Vashrak fell upon us before we knew what was happening.
So Bosrock didn't send the warriors.
What? Of course not. Chief Bosrog would never put innocents in danger, not even if Kurog insulted his honor. Tell me who these imposters were, so that I can deal with them in accordance with the curse and the code.
We're still trying to figure out who's behind all this.
Very well, but my chief is innocent. We must clear his name. I'll contact my sources and investigate from my end if you promise to do the same. Now where is Chief Bosrog?
Chief Bosrog is safe. You'll have my word on that.
Then I trust he will stay that way, or you will answer to me. Take this as a token of thanks for assisting the chief, and for your willingness to find the truth of the doc.
Yep, no problem, lady. I'm just gonna do that for now. Buddy. Need some, Oh. Big one of these. Thank you. There we go. that works. Let's deposit. Snow treaders, huh? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log on this Throck. I need to craft some stuff. Some stuff. Alrighty.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright. Gonna make some, Dagors.
Ojode, Mako, Rekuta. Ojode, Mako, Rekuta.
That works. Why not? Improvement. There we go. Now we take these, put them into here. And log out. No, not this guy. Dang it. This guy.
Speak.
All right. We're done with that. That was weird. this place.
Hold, outsider! I bring a message from the king! King Kurog requests the honor of your presence, outsider. My beloved awaits your arrival at the keep, so do not linger. His dark mood is bad enough without you disappointing him as well.
Do you know what the king wants?
Of course I know what the king wants. He wants to see you, immediately. Do you have any other pointless questions you'd like me to answer for you?
Have I offended?
Outsider, my apologies. The king's mood has set everyone on edge. You could literally cut the tension in the court with a knife. And I fear it will get worse before... Go! Have you no sense of...
Okay.
I welcome mortal clan to Orsinium. Their work is without compare. Some will say otherwise, but they are wrong.
Daggerfall Bookbinders and Company? What? Where is this one? Over here?
Malakath's faithful could use your aid.
I do not know you, yet you approach with great purpose. State your intentions and let Malakath judge your worth.
Azrath said to give you this.
Yes, I heard about the trouble at Farin's stronghold.
What is that? Is that a mace? Oh my gosh.
Malakath whispered of your strength. Those who remain true to the Winterborn, the Splint scholars uncovered the cat.
Whatever you say, lady. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Have you ever looked at these statues? I mean, really looked at them. Legends carved into bronze or stone. The work of hundreds of hours, likely crafted by people who didn't know a thing about their subject matter. And for what purpose, do you think?
To honor and remember them?
And who decides who we honor and remember? The victors, of course, for they get to write the history. But there are two sides to every story. No one remembers the losers. They fought for what they believed in and failed, and so they are forgotten.
What are you
To
getting
the
at?
vanquished, this isn't the statue of a hero. It's a tribute to a tyrant. Many see me in the same way, a tyrant, forcing my ideas upon the people. They say I'm wrong, that I'll destroy the Orsimer. They seek to turn everyone against me.
Has someone...
I get reports, things my advisors think I need to know. One report claims that the Wood Elf is keeping company with Bosrog. When two of my scouts confronted her, she killed them both. I'm concerned that Bosrog has turned Eveli against us.
You think that Eveli Sharparrow is a traitor?
Eveli aids my enemy. The Wood Elf has chosen the wrong side. I worry that you might follow her example. But I have a moot to prepare.
Right. Gotcha, buddy.
Are you? Yes, I'm sure you are. I have a message for you. I thought that was you when I saw you enter the keep. You were in there so long, though, I was beginning to think you'd never come back out. Right. A little wood elf gave it to me. Described you to a turn and asked me to deliver this letter. Not sure why she was hiding under that hood, or why she spoke with a funny accent. But I haven't met that many wood elves, so... As a matter of fact, although it didn't make a lick of sense to me, she said the letter itself wasn't important. She said that what really matters is the beginning of every thought. Maybe you'll understand it, because I certainly don't.
We are at the inn. Hidden room, secret words, orcs don't smell. Alright. Where's the inn? Is it this one? Greedy Gut, King's Corner Club. I think the Greedy Gut is where I want to go. That's the King's Corner Club. Greedy Gut should be over here, right? Yeah.
Damn moot.
Looking for my
First
friends.
a wood elf and 2 orcs? Sounds like the beginning of a bad limerick.
Orcs don't smell, so I
My apologies. I couldn't reveal anything until you said the proper words.
Orcs don't smell, huh?
We can't just walk into the Voshrock base. That's suicide.
We have to find out what the Vashrak have planned. If we wait for them to strike, it will be too late.
Whatever they're planning, it's going to happen soon. They just about told me as much when they threw me into my own prison.
Maybe we should have left you in there. For all we know, you deserve to be in prison.
Listen to me, Elf. I didn't attack anyone. I left Orsinium and they ambushed me.
I sent you to rescue the Chief Everlee. I wouldn't have done that if I believed he was guilty.
You lied to us, High Priestess. You knew who you were sending us to rescue the entire time. This feels like one giant trap, and we walked right into it.
You found us. I'm sorry that Everlee... I know you have questions, and you're probably just as angry with me as Everlee. But please hear me out, I beg you. There are deadly plots unfolding, and we're all in terrible danger.
You knew we were rescuing Basrog? You lied to
I
us.
withheld certain details, yes, but I had good reasons. If cultists killed Basrog in Trinamak's name, it would have started a civil war. And if Kurog found out you were trying to rescue Basrog, you would never have been allowed to leave the city.
I don't understand. You said Basrog was behind the attack on the temple.
Basrog's shield wife approached me after the Vashrak attacked Varen's stronghold. She knew the king would do nothing for those who didn't accept his rule. Chief Basrog was ambushed at the same time the temple was being attacked.
And what does that prove?
Someone wanted to blame Basrog for the Malakath fanatics, while also removing the chief from the battlefield. It was a brilliant plan. Fortunately, you were able to foil it. And now, thanks to Basrog, we know what the Vashrak are planning next.
What are the Vashrak?
The Vashrak want to make a statement, something big. Basrog thinks it involves the Moot, where all the chiefs will be gathered. We need more information. Someone needs to enter the old Trinamak temple to the west and learn more about their plans.
And that someone is
I'll
me?
send scouts ahead, but you'll need to get inside and do whatever it takes to uncover the exact nature of their plan. Lives are at stake, remember that. You two have your orders. Scout the temple exterior. The others will join you shortly.
Finally! Something to do that doesn't involve a message.
I hate this situation. I really do. Being a hero, that's supposed to be pure and honest. Good is good and evil is evil, you know what I mean? But nothing here is clear-cut. I can't tell the good guys from the bad.
If it was easy, everyone would be a hero.
I'm not even sure whose side I'm on anymore. When Basrog and I sneaked into the city, 2 guards got lucky and happened to be in the right place at the right I'm I just reacted and let my arrows fly.
You defended yourself and your charge.
But I killed 2 guards who were just doing their job. They probably have loved ones, pets. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
You have to do what's right for you, but I could certainly use your
I
help.
knew you were going to say that. Still, I'm not sure I can get past Solgra's lies. She tricked us into helping Chief Basrog, and I'm still not sure about his role in all this. All right. You can count on me, but I'm doing this for you, not them.
Come to Paragon's remembrance. I need someone I can trust with
I
this.
can do that. Besides, it'll be nice to get out of a city.
Okay. Where am I going now? What was that? Didn't I have... Ah, here they are. Jeez, I have a lot of these. I'll take one of these, I guess.
We'll be on the hunt soon.
Going here. Oop. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ooh. Oh boy. Wow.
No amount of gold is worth your life. Now, don't worry, we were sure. Asking questions and getting the lay of the land.
I'll go do that, sure. Give it to me. Please. I need it. Yes. Very good. Alright. I need to go this way. I think. Nope. Leave me alone. This way. Yeah, keep on growling, buddy. Okie dokie. I think now I need to go this way. Wash me. There we go. Time to get out of here. Bye. Inability mark. Criminal act. That's what it says. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Glad to see you made it out of there dead. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. But when I talked to his mother, I got the distinct impression that he wasn't in any real danger. It was like she expected him to be safe in there. She just wanted us to bring him home.
Guess that's the end of the contract.
You're right, but this won't do at all. She's not going to pay us if we tell her that she lost her son. Especially not without some sort of proof that we actually found him.
Kurazov was wearing this amulet.
Let me see that. Interesting. It's inscribed with the names Kurazov and Thukazard. Now that might be worth something, especially with the legend in them. I'll give you the gold we discussed, and you give us the amulet.
I'll consider your offer.
What's to consider? It's just a worthless piece of jewelry, unless you find a buyer. We'll do the legwork and make a profit, while you get paid here and now. Everyone wins. I mean, there's no point in giving it to Korazov's mother, right?
I might be willing
It's a fair offer. Without my contacts and connections, you won't get a better price. And giving it to the orc's mother will only gain you tears and kind words. What's the problem? I hope you're not...
Where's the mom? Is she over there? 600 meters away. Over here, huh?
My stupid son. I can't believe he went off to follow in his father's footsteps. Idiot.
Your son is Korazoth?
My son? What do you know about my son?
I met the adventurers you hired.
You know Miriam and that nice Barden? What a lovely couple. But you must tell me, were they able to find my son?
Your son is dead.
Dead? No, that isn't possible. Nothing in the sanctum should have been able to harm Korazoth. I don't understand.
Why do you think Korazoth was safe in the sanctum?
I suppose there's no point in keeping it a secret. If Korazoth is dead, then the same must be true of Thukazad. The necromancer was my husband, and Korazoth's father.
I thought he was immortal.
Only as immortal as the next descendant to step forward and claim the title. I knew that man would bring nothing but trouble to our family. Please, I thank you for bringing me this news, but now I need to be alone.
Here's the amulet.
No! I don't want that foul thing. I want to remember Korazoth as my son, not as Thukazad's legacy. I should never have let him read his father's letter. You keep the amulet, as a thank you for letting me know what happened to my son.
Okay. Thank you. Mark of the Pariah. Excuse me. Alright. Got to keep the amulet. That's pretty cool. Search for the Vengeful Eye. I wonder what that is. What's in here? There's Rest Catacombs. Why do I feel there's no rest over there outside?
This is a great discovery. 10 years. Shirella and I spent 10 years looking for the tomb of Baloth Bloodtusk. Now that we find it, she says it's not his. Our moment of glory. Why would she ruin it?
What do you mean?
Baloth Bloodtusk was an orc hero, cruelly slain by Gaiden Shinji in a rigged duel, and buried in a tomb lost to time. Lost until now. There should be a day to celebrate orc heritage. Instead, Shirella spouts nonsense.
What's the problem exactly?
Shirella swears this is Gaiden Shinji's tomb. Orc stone in orc lands, honoring the murderer of Hrothgar's greatest hero? Preposterous.
I can talk to Shirella.
I'll be grateful if you get through to Shirella. I already wrote Orsinium about our findings. Can you imagine if she denies Baloth Bloodtusk's tomb in front of the king's people? I could never live it down.
Okay.
I saw you speak with Losrith. I know he's upset, but he's wrong about this tomb. The remains of Gaiden Shinji are inside, not Baloth Bloodtusk.
What makes you so certain?
The door to this tomb commemorates Gaiden Shinji's final duel. His image is identical to engravings from that period. There's no question it's him. He respected every opponent he challenged. That's reflected in the depiction of Baloth Bloodtusk, his final opponent.
Gaiden Shinji's final opponent was Baloth Bloodtusk?
Yes, he's the orc opposite Shinji, which is why this can't be Baloth Bloodtusk's resting place. Though venerated by Hrothgar's orcs, Baloth was little more than an opportunist. Why would an orc mercenary's tomb honor the Redguard who murdered him?
What's actually inside the tomb?
We don't know. The door won't open, so it's all theory. But I'll stake my reputation on this being Gaiden Shinji's tomb. I fear the king's people will be overzealous when they realize I'm right.
What do you mean by overzealous?
They hold Gaiden Shinji responsible for Old Orsinium's destruction. When they see this is actually Shinji's tomb, at best, Losrith will be banished for his find. At worst, Shinji's bones will be ground to powder, cooked into a pie, and served to the king.
What do you need?
The indentations by the door are for burial urns, no doubt some sort of key. If you can open the tomb with the proper urns, I can safeguard Shinji's remains.
Where would I find them?
There are catacombs nearby with similar stonework to this tomb, but they're If you can find them in the...
Look for them. Go. Honor's Rest. Kurtos.
Keep quiet. If my kinsmen see us together, they will kill us both.
You're Winterborn? Explain yourself.
I need your help. My tribe seeks the Vengeful Eye, a token of Malakath's favor. When we find it, we will march to the nearest stronghold and raze it to the ground. Then the next, and the next.
Why are you telling me this?
I want you to find the Vengeful Eye and take it from this place. If it's never found, there is no Vengeful March. My tribe returns to the Reach. The stronghold remains standing. We both win.
Why would you betray your own tribe?
My tribe reveres Malakath, but we are nothing to him. This fighting with Hrothgar's orcs serves to amuse a Daedric prince. Nothing more.
Just tell me where I need to look.
Somewhere in these catacombs. Likely among the grave goods. We've searched one wing thoroughly.
Cool. Nori Tanuki photo step. ありがとうね。
Bloodtusk has reinforced Orsinium. Our losses to his savage sons were considerable.
The king should call off the siege. The battle is unjust.
Shinji, Mercedine now commands us. The siege will not end.
Mercedine? The beast of the Reach is your general?
There's another way. Challenge Baloth to a duel. You could end the siege with a swing of your blade.
The orcs will never agree.
The orcs love Baloth more than their own king. He'll agree. His people have bled enough.
What would your king say? He appointed Mercedine.
King Zhual suggested this. He needs a victory and won't care who delivers it.
Then it shall be. The Order of Diagna will march to Orsinium. Tamal, come speak with me. Do you see how King Zhual forces my hand? If I refuse to challenge Baloth Bloodtusk, the Breton king will demand Lord Tristan do so in my place. My obedience, or my friend's life.
Could Lord
This is what kings call leadership.
Could Lord Tristan defeat Baloth Bloodtusk?
No. I do not slight Lord Tristan. He leads the Knights of the Dragon. His honor and skill with a blade are without question. But Baloth Bloodtusk will see that, and use Tristan's honor against him.
What do you know of Baloth Bloodtusk?
The orcs claim him a warrior without equal. Of more importance, so do his opponents. Cunning, quick, and patient. He bides his time, and then strikes. A style that adapts to his opponents.
How can you face Baloth if he does not fight with honor?
There are few left with skill to match my own, so the duel itself is an honor. After all, doesn't honor wear the face of your next opponent?
Unless he is your final opponent.
Ha! You've spent too much time around me, Tamal.
Goodbye. main hall.
Did you find the Vengeful Eye? Do you have it with you?
Yes, I have it.
Good. Don't show it to me. The Hag Ravens know things about those who serve them. I'm not... You know, I never expected to actually find it. I don't know what should happen next.
What did your tribe plan to do with it?
A vengeful march across Hrothgar. From here to the statue of Malakath. According to the Hag Ravens, its bearer will carry Malakath's blessing. With the champion of the Winterborn crowned by Malakath, we could then march on Orsinium.
Can it be destroyed?
Long ago, 2 orc brothers tried. They planned to melt it down in the forge near Malakath's great statue. But one heard whispers, slew his kin, and took the Vengeful Eye for himself. Not the best idea. My ancestor killed him and took it off his corpse.
Who was your ancestor?
Mercedine, Beast of the Reach, daughter of Evandine, Tusk Collector. Made general in the siege of Old Orsinium for her abject ferocity. We're a pale shadow of what she was, thankfully.
Would the orcs of Hrothgar
The
want
orcs
it?
of this land want anything related to Malakath, so maybe they'd pay for it. I don't know. I've never been to Orsinium. I hear it's big. Although, giving it to them will make Orsinium a target for my tribe.
I'll think about it.
Don't think too long. Destroy the Vengeful Eye at Malakath's statue, or dedicate yourself to vengeance in its shadow. Sell it in Orsinium for all I care. But do it before the Hag Ravens read the entrails, or the Winterborn will come for you.
Okay.
Now to make a show of helping with the search. Hopefully we'll soon be gone, as should you be.
Right. I want to go this way. Why not? Go this way then? Got him. Whew. Okay.
Sir, in addition to the King's letter, Lord Tristan wishes to convey his sincere condolences.
Sir, I am no knight. Call me savage as you would behind our backs.
I will not, sir. Treat all with honor until proven otherwise, as my Lord Tristan teaches.
Does your Lord Tristan think I'm above killing the messenger? Especially a message such as this.
I do not presume, sir. I deliver the message as my lord requests, and his condolences.
Presume yourself a bowl of stew before you run back to your lord. I'll not feed you to my cubs today.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oracle, we must speak. Tomorrow the Savage Sons march to kill 10,000 Bretons. Before we arrive, King Golkar will crap out another statue of Malakath to line Orsinium's halls. What's a siege without garish celebration?
You don't like the king?
The king can preach orc unity all he wants, but what he means is fealty. For us to bleed out in a dagger fight he started with the Bretons. Us? Join that losing battle? Not if he paid our weight in alien nose-hash. Told him as much last month.
Then that's settled.
It was. Until a few minutes ago. Another king, that Breton king, Joal, just sent me a letter. Told me my fool brother Rokog died to Breton forces at Orsinium. But then, he turned it into a job offer.
You can't be serious.
Fight with me or the same will happen to you. Blah, blah, blah. You're too dumb to notice a subtle threat, so I'll throw it in your face. And now we march. King Joal wants to play at spilling blood. I'll carve him a river from here to Daggerfall.
Yes, sir.
Oracle, you goat diddler. Get some food.
And I'm back.
I said this is the tomb of Gaiden Shinji.
Lozrith, what is this nonsense?
Shirella speaks for herself. This is the tomb of Baloth Bloodtusk. There is no question.
Well, I have a question. Has your partner lost her damn mind?
None of this will matter once we open the tomb.
At which point, Shirella will be proven wrong.
That I can trust my partner to back my findings? Yes, Lozrith is correct.
Orsinium did not send me to mediate a family quarrel. Figure out whose tomb this is, or I'll have the army drive you out.
It worked. Shirella, you were right.
Yes, Lozrith, I often am.
On a good day, perhaps. Let's continue this inside.
Tuaka's breath. Lozrith, do you see this?
These monuments, millennia old, Redguard and Orc stonework, side by side.
Not just that. Order of Diagna and Savage Sons intermingled.
Orc stonework never presents enemies in equal standing.
It seems an impossible thing.
Yet we see this. There must be more answers within. Don't believe it.
What? one is clearly Gaiden Shinji, but the other...
Bela Bloodtusk, memorialized in stone.
This is their tomb. Both of them?
They were mortal enemies. How can this be?
There must be a reason. We should look around, learn how this was possible.
Go on then. Kill me. At least I took a few of you traitorous bastards down before the end.
I'm a Knight of the Dragon. I won't kill an unarmed soldier.
I saw them killing Knights of the Dragon. And you really don't know? Who are you?
Commander Lania. I serve Lord Tristan.
Lord Tristan? The one who devised the duel? It won't solve anything. The duel is a trap, but not because of your lord. General Mercedine plans to betray the Orcs, the Red Guards, everyone but the Bretons.
Explain yourself.
How well do you know your own king? Joal isn't fighting for peace or for his people. He's here to conquer. When Orsinium falls, Hammerfell remains. But Gaiden Shinji would lead the defense, so best to kill him off before then.
If this is true, I must warn
Find
Lord
them.
Tristan.
Warn them if you can. The things General Mercedine did when I was her captive. Call me a coward, but I can't go back there. When you find Baloth, tell him, your brother Rokog says you should eat ashes. He'll know I'm alive.
Rokog, I was told you were dead. I delivered the news to Baloth myself.
To pull Shinji here, they needed Baloth. My death drew my brother in. Mercedine is cannier than she seems.
General Mercedine is behind all this?
She is the instrument your king chose to enact his plan, and she takes much pleasure in it. She's a vicious woman who revels in blood and death. Says it's in Malakath's name.
Do you have any proof
King
of this?
Joal's assassins kill Savage Son and Diagnan alike. Look around. The proof of your king's treachery is before you. Mercedine received orders. They must have come from Joal. Find the orders for your proof. After you warn my brother.
How did you escape?
Just before the duel, Mercedine called for her personal forces, her Winterborn. They left and I escaped. Maybe they thought I didn't have the strength to run. Maybe they didn't care.
Okay. Oh, I'm this lady now, huh?
No duel should last longer than 8 seconds.
What fool said that?
Myself. How long have we fought?
8 minutes. What do you say of that?
I shall reconsider the problem.
You'll have to defeat me to pass it on.
True enough. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors.
That's a good problem.
How do I get over there?
Archers, now!
No! General Mercedine, what have you done?
A duel for a city? Pathetic. King Joy Lee wanted victory, and today I deliver it.
Curse you, General Mercedine! To the depths of oblivion, I curse you!
So much love. Fall and die beside them.
General Mercedine killed them both. She dishonored their duel. Dishonored the truce.
What should I do, my lord?
My wounds. I cannot face General Mercedine like this. You must confront her in my place. I trust your skill, Commander. Quickly! She cannot escape!
Okay.
You think I come from you, threatened dog? I've simply chosen where you die.
There we go.
Stay your hand, young orc. Too much blood was spilled this day. Enough heroes lost.
Agreed. The duel. Did you see it? Was there a victor?
I saw a willow and a grot oak dancing in the wind. I thought their styles vastly different, until I realized...
Adhere to the style that defeats your opponent. People used to claim it was Shinji's proverb. Always made Baloth crack a smile.
It is done? The Beast of the Reach. Is she dead?
Yes, my lord. She's dead.
Good. The Knights of the Dragon will have no part in King Zhual's treachery. Come, we must collect the bodies. They deserve a better rest than this.
We're leaving?
It was a mistake to involve the Order in King Zhual's folly. I must atone for that. First, I will honor Shinji's wishes. I won't leave him here for the crows.
What must we do?
Gaiden Shinji wished to be buried in the land where he fell, no matter where that might be. Fitting. He never called one place home for long. He also wished to honor his final opponent, whoever that may be.
The orcs won't like that.
You'd be surprised. They could not miss what Shinji and Baloth tried to do. If his brother does not object, I will see them buried side by side. Today shall be remembered as the day honor came to rest.
Cool.
Did you? What happened? I thought I was someplace else for a moment. Someone else. A Breton knight?
I saw it too.
Whoever built this place, they wanted us to know the truth. Baloth Bloodtusk and Gaiden Shinji tried to end the siege, to stop the killing. The only betrayal was King Zhual's. It seems Shirella and I were both right.
What will you do now?
Patch things up with Shirella. We've worked together for years. I won't let this break us. But please don't tell her. It should really come from me.
What will happen to the tomb?
The king will know the truth. This is Baloth Bloodtusk's tomb, and altering any piece of it will mar his legend. The king won't dare touch Gaiden Shinji's remains, especially not once I write Sentinel with the news. Let the kings argue with each other if they must.
So Gaiden Shinji and Baloth Bloodtusk were pulled into a war neither wanted. They dueled to stop an endless siege. And they died betrayed by the plots of a Breton king? These are not the legends I was raised to believe.
We all saw the same thing. Could the legends be false?
Every legend has some truth behind it. Perhaps this tomb will help us find the truth in Gaiden Shinji's legend. And Baloth Bloodtusk as well. He was different than I expected, but I suppose that's the point. Yes? About what?
Now that we've found Baloth Bloodtusk.
And Gaiden Shinji.
Of course. Such a finding would take months to explore.
It could take years.
Years? Do you think? Yes. It could take years.
What are you saying, Losreth?
Could we, perhaps, well, that is, if you're interested, maybe...
Study this tomb together?
Yes. That is, if you're interested. Are you interested? You're not interested.
On one condition.
Yes? Name it.
Top listing in every journal.
But I thought we'd agreed on alphabetical.
Losreth, you still can't tell when I'm pulling your tusk?
Oh, so, we continue as we were?
Of course. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, good. That's good.
All right. Peace.
Entrance has to be somewhere in those hills.
It's certainly well hidden. If Basrag lied to us, then we're probably about to meet with horrible, horrible deaths.
I've got good news, disappointing news, and downright awful news. The good, Basrag's instructions were easy to follow. The disappointing, I have no idea how to find the entrance, and there's no way to get inside without being attacked once we do.
So what's the downright awful news?
I lost a bet with Talvia, and now I owe him a traditional Valenwood dinner. You know, the kind wood elves like to eat. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes what kind of meat he's eating. It'll be priceless.
You sound like your old self
Yeah,
again.
I guess I just needed to get out of the city. I was seriously depressed when I wound up on the King's Most Wanted list. Thanks for pushing me. Infiltrating a cult is certainly better than hiding in a hole someplace.
So how do we get inside?
Well, with all the runners we spotted, we know we're in the right place. We just need to find a way to get inside without being noticed. You know, we might be able to do something with those higher-ranking cultists in the fancy masks.
A disguise is a good idea. Seen any of those cultists recently?
Well,
tripping
a
over
few
my
of the masked cultists passed this way a little while ago. Then we heard a large commotion over there to the west. I can't be sure, mind you, but I think those Voshrock might have... Well, they could have walked into an...
Just tell me what happened.
Talvia thinks... Well, he thinks that the group might have walked into an Achartair mating ritual. The sounds from the west, the screams. Ifri's bow, the noise was horrible. Then it got real quiet. I don't think it went well for the cultists.
I'll go see if I can find something we can use.
Just don't get too close to those Achartairs. I hear they become extremely violent when anything interrupts their... frolicking. We'll look around on our own and meet you inside. Good luck!
Goodbye. Paragons.
You're late. The others have already gone inside. Get a move on.
This illusion is so weird. It looks like I'm wearing robes, but I feel so unencumbered.
This is like the time I...
Looks like you found an amulet too. But tell me, was I right? Did the Achates get all frolicsome on those cultists? Wait a moment. Your amulet's cracked. You weren't supposed to break it, you know.
It was broken when I found it. The Achaters weren't particularly careful with the cultists.
Well, the illusion seems to be holding up, at least for now. Hopefully it won't fail at a particularly critical moment. Anyway,
yeah,
I think we should split up and cover more ground.
Are you sure?
That's the best way to find what we're looking for quickly.
Are you sure splitting up the party's a good idea?
This place is enormous. Besides, you never put all your acorns in one basket. We need to find out what the Voshrak are up to, and fast. Flies and I will look around out here, while you and Tal see what the high-ranking cultists are meeting about.
Let's rendezvous.
Good
back
idea.
here.
And let's not take too long. Lives are depending on us. And speaking of lives, make sure Tal stays safe, will you? He isn't as experienced as we are. I'm afraid his wide-eyed enthusiasm is going to get him injured.
Isn't that like the leaf calling a tree green?
Ha ha. Tease me all you want, but I know better now. Sort of. As long as you're here, though, I know you'll watch out for us. You're surprisingly good at that sort of thing. Stay safe. Flies and I will meet up with you later.
I guess... all right. We can do this. We just sneak in, find out what we need to know, and get out. I mean, it's just a meeting. We have these amulets. We'll be fine. Right?
You sure you're ready for this?
It's the whole reason I came to Hrothgar. To show that I can fight. To prove myself, to my family, to everyone. I'm more than just a scribe destined to spend his whole life behind a desk. This will show everyone what I'm capable of.
You don't have anything to prove.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend. I come from a long line of warriors and mages, but most of my family considers me to be the tarnished fruit on the tree of golden pears. It's time for me to show them who I really am.
Then let's go do something to make your family proud.
I knew you'd understand. When your father is a royal mage, your mother is one of the Queen's Guard, and your sister almost single-handedly won the Battle of Sunken Spire, well, let's just say, I've got a lot to live up to. Now, let's go do this!
All right, buddy.
Hear our prayer. Guide our weapons and alert us to all dangers. Grant us the courage to complete the trial you place before us.
That doesn't sound good. I thought we were just spying on a meeting.
You, the chosen of the Voshrak, have shown bravery against the Malakath heretics, even going so far as to invade the temple we love and cherish. But one challenge remains. A challenge to test you, to select the most worthy for our most important mission. Now choose a scroll and select a blessing to help you in your ordeal. Elder Azul will answer any questions you have. Now, in Trinimac's name, may you find great honor.
You stand among the holy words of Trinimac. Read the scrolls carefully and choose a blessing to help you in the coming trial.
How are our rituals different from the ones celebrated?
It's a strange question for someone who holds your rank. Haven't you learned this much already?
I just want to make sure I understand our tenets before I proceed.
Temple's leaders are too forgiving. They live in harmony with non-believers. Trinimac is a god of war. He does not tolerate false gods such as Malakath. Soon it won't matter, though. We have agents at work within the city, even as we speak.
Agents in the city?
Patience, Overseer. All will be revealed in good time. First, complete the trials and prove your worth in this endeavor. Then, all will be revealed. And if you fail, it won't matter, for the dead have little use for knowledge.
What can you tell me about this trial?
The mission before us requires the best the Vashrak has to offer. This trial will determine those select few through a test of wits, speed, and strength. Trinimac himself will winnow the iron from the ore.
This mission, I'm not sure I know all of the details.
Oh, the details are the purview of those who complete the mission. But Trinimac thanks you for volunteering, no matter how things turn out. If you succeed and do as the Council demands, all will be revealed. Fail, and death is your only reward.
As the Council demands?
The last part of the trial requires that you obey the Council without question, but you won't have to deal with that until the very end. Remember, if you succeed, you will be named a Chosen of Trinimac and allowed to partake in the sacred mission.
How are our rituals different from the ones celebrated in our... Oh,
It's a strange...
I already asked.
I don't think this is just some routine meeting. What in Akatosh's name are they talking about? A trial? Trinimac's blessing? Sounds kind of dangerous to me.
Strange that you would say Akatosh instead of Oriel. That's really strange. I think we need to complete the trial to find out what they're planning.
My father always says, the rabble face death every day, while the brave always find a way to defeat it. I've never been exactly sure what he meant, but I think I know now.
You don't have to do this.
Yes. Yes, I do. This is what I came here for. This is my time to shine. Besides, you're here with me. We'll watch each other's back and come out victorious in the end.
Snook. With a thunderous boom, the ground rattled and the sky filled with ash. This did not break Avalian's will. He stared at his enemy, a fiery god of lava and stone. His blade drawn, Trinimac's blessed child, Avalion, charged the mountain. The lava flowed and covered the path. Avalion traversed the mountain with such a quickness that the heat did not scorch his feet. As quick as the wind, Avalion dove into the mountain, driving his blade into the heart of the beast. Fell, Vaya stood her ground. Rogar the Destroyer had shattered entire armies with the power of his enchanted hammer. But this did not dampen Vaya's resolve. Holding her shield above her head, she knew that Trinimac watched over her. A loud crash, a thunderous boom, and a crack that toppled nearby trees echoed throughout the land. But when the dust settled, it was not the small wooden shield that Vaya held that lay shattered on the ground. It was Rogar's mighty hammer. He hunted not for food or sport. He hunted for the thrill of the kill. No, he hunted to prove his strength. The beast before him rose, taller than the trees. Usanok, armed only with his fists and the blessing of his god, Trinimac charged forward to deliver a single blow. For with Trinimac's blessing upon him, one blow was all he would need. In an instant it was over. No amount of scales or fat or muscle could stop the force of Usanok's rage striking its target. The beast fell with hardly a cry or a whimper. Usanok did not celebrate, he did not cheer. He simply went hunting for his next challenge.
Have you studied the scrolls? Do you know the words of Trinimac, and are you ready to enter the gauntlet? The only aid you will receive is the blessing that you choose, so make your selection wisely.
I've studied the word of Trinimac.
So, which blessing have you decided upon? Will you accept the blessing of Avalion and become one with the wind? Or will Vaya's resolve protect you from the coming trial? Or perhaps Usanok's rage will grant you the strength to succeed?
She's
Then let
Usanok's
Trinimac grant you the strength.
Listen well, for I do not like to repeat myself.
Okay.
To unlock the door, you need to activate the 4 switches. The Vosh rock inside will try to stop you. You will be timed.
Okay, Worf. That's totally Worf. Oh my gosh.
If you take too long, the switches reset and you will need to begin again. Others may pass you and take the position you fight for. And don't worry about killing anyone. They're certainly going to try to kill you.
I can kill other Vosh rock?
Trinimac favors the victorious in battle. If followers fall, they are not worthy. The Vosh rock understand that. So should you. Your time starts now.
Done.
It was tough, but we made it. I knew we could do it. You did great back there. I have to say, I'm impressed. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. It might be an illusion, but I'm sweating like an orc under here.
At least we both survived.
We did, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that was because the Voshrak were busy trying to deal with you. I'm beginning to understand why Everlee admires you so much.
So, I suppose we have to go in there next.
The Council, right. I wonder what they're going to ask us to do as our final test. Whatever it is, we can't hesitate. Lives are depending on us. We need to find out as much as we can about this sacred mission they keep going on and on.
Yeah.
Now I see how you completed the gauntlet so quickly. Your disguise is not needed here. I know who you are. You show great courage to stand before us. But what are you truly willing to sacrifice? Are your intentions as pure as ours? We've donned the false god's armor, attacked and killed true believers within a sacred temple, all for the sake of the sacred plan. Will you make that same sacrifice? Your final test starts now. Are you here to harm us or to join us? To make the Awesome stronger than they ever imagined. Show us where your loyalty lies. Spill the blood of your ally in Trinamac's name and display your true devotion.
Hey, my amulet stopped working. And did they just say something about spilling my blood? Oh my, you're not considering following through with this, are you? That's insane!
Make your choice.
That was kind of exciting. I'll ward the door while you search the room. Find out what they're planning. Then go and let the others know.
Our agents are in place, having successfully infiltrated themselves into the Orsinium so that no one can tell a member of the Voshrock from anyone else in the city. In this way, our ritual masks have served us well. When the clan chiefs gather to attend the moot, they will have no inkling of the trap they are walking into. We shall fulfill our purpose as Trinamac's Holy Blade of Courage, eliminating the recalcitrant chiefs, and finally establishing a truly united Orsimer nation. The first group of devotees that completes the gauntlets and passes the final test must be sent to Orsinium immediately. Their mission is simple but vitally important. There are traitors in the city that must be taken into custody at all costs before the moot gets underway. Send a second group after them to serve as support just in case. Trinamac's holy name, your beloved leader. Right. Well, that was certainly enlightening. Get out of here. Goodbye. Yep. Goodbye.
I gotta get out of here.
There you are. I was beginning to get worried about you. We've found out some... Where's Talvia?
Talvia's fine. He's keeping the Voshrock busy so he can go warn the city.
All by himself? Are you sure he can handle that? What am I saying? Of course you're sure. We managed to find out that the attack on the temple was a ruse perpetrated by the Voshrock. That was right before our amulet stopped working.
We lost our amulets
yeah.
too.
I was suddenly as naked as an ash tree that had lost its last leaf of the season. Good thing we stashed our gear nearby. Anyway, the temple attack was all to place the blame on Basrog. The chief is innocent. I didn't help a murderer.
I learned that the Vosh Rock are hiding in the city. They're going to attack the chiefs at the Moot.
That's something, but not enough to provide the edge we were hoping for. We'll just have to be careful. Anyone could be working with the Vosh Rock. I don't know about you, but all this intrigue is starting to make my head hurt.
Return to Orsinium and warn Chief Basrog. I'll meet you there shortly.
Blythe and I will go warn Chief Basrog.
You can't lock us out of our inn. That's tyrannical.
You should have thought about that
Damn
before you
soldiers
helped
and
the
their
enemies
damn
of
rules
our
and
king.
regulations.
Now get out of my way before I toss you in a cell too.
How infuriating! I don't even like the place that much, but I'll be damned if I let them toss me out of my own inn. The closer the city gets to completion, the worse things get for us common folk.
What happened at the inn?
Orsimer soldiers barged into our inn and kicked us out. Now they won't let anyone back in. They decided to detain some of our patrons, including your friends. In fact, the little wood elf showed up right before the soldiers did.
There has to be a way to get inside.
The soldiers placed guards at all the exits, even the back one. Damned if I know how they found out about that. The soldiers won't let anyone in until they finish the king's work, whatever that is. Bunch of stiff boots, the lot of them.
I'll find a way inside.
I should have known that hiding folks in our inn would eventually bite us in the arse. This is ridiculous, though. They sent an entire squad of soldiers to lock down one inn. You'd think we were the damn Winterborn or something.
If you want your inn back, I need your help.
Haven't you and your friends caused us enough trouble already? All right. If you get me my inn back, I'll try to forget that any of this ever happened. So, how can I help?
The soldier you were talking to, do you know her?
Never seen her before. I make it a habit to get to know all of the guards and soldiers who come to the inn to unwind. From the look on her face, she hasn't unwound since the king was a cub tied to the Forge Mother's apron.
You must know something.
What? You looking to court her or something? If you're so enthralled by Captain What's-Her-Name, I heard her tell a soldier she'd be by the ramparts near the stables. But she's a cold fish. Mark my words. You'd do better fishing in a different pond.
Do you have the inn key with you? I could use it to sneak into the inn.
That was the first thing they confiscated. It was Sergeant Vulmon. I know him. He's one of our regulars. Usually friendly, leaves an extra gold piece now and again. He's stationed near the King's Corner Club, but he won't give up that key.
You could steal it from
That's
him.
between you and him.
All right. Way.
Hold on there, friend. Only soldiers and guards pass this point.
You're not allowed up here! Don't let them pass!
Bye-bye.
Hold on there, friend. Only soldiers and guards past this point. No one's allowed on the ramparts. Not unless they're a soldier or a guard. And you don't look anything like a soldier or a guard, do you?
Are you gonna try and stop
What?
me?
No, of course not. I get paid to tell people exactly what I told you. After that, well, I've done my duty. They don't pay me enough to tangle with someone like you.
What kind of guard are
I'm
you?
no guard. I'm a watchman. It's a dull job, but it's a living. Those soldiers up there are a strange bunch. Never knew soldiers were so religious. Everything's Trinimac this and Trinimac that. I just want to finish my shift in peace.
Mind if I go
Suit
take a
yourself.
look?
Just let them know that I said my words and gave you fair warning. I might not be a true believer.
Yep.
We have the traitors. Now we need to eliminate the remaining loose ends at the inn.
Oh, really? And what if I do this? Yeah! Alright. Oh, fine. And away we go.
Supplies are now reaching the city on a regular basis. Maybe now our basic city functions will get repaired.
Filled the whole bucket, he did.
little late. They just left me here to die.
What happened here? Where are the others?
I was running messages for the cute wood elf and the grumpy orc. When I returned, the soldiers rushed in, stabbed me.
Where are Evely and Chief Bozrog?
They never saw it coming. The soldiers grabbed the orc chief and the elf, took them away by the order of the king. I guess I was just in the way.
Hang on, Owayin. Oh, he's dead. Rip.
My favorite problem handler has returned. Have you come to see what you accomplished? Thanks to you, the clan chiefs have gathered to hear what I have to say. This is going to be a moot that all of Hrothgar won't soon forget.
I need to talk to you about something important.
That sounds serious. But this is a time for celebration. The next age of the Orsimer people begins today.
Why did you send soldiers to the inn?
You dare to question my actions? To imply that I don't have the best interests of my people in mind? If you must know, we received word of the location of the traitors. I sent my soldiers to capture them for interrogation.
Did you know that your soldiers were infiltrated by the Vosh Rock?
What? How dare you spread such false accusations? Has Bozrog filled your head with more of his Malakath lies? I won't hear such things. Not on the verge of my greatest victory.
Where are Chief Bozrog and Evely?
More questions? You're beginning to try my patience. But let's not talk about such matters in front of the clan chiefs. Meet me down in the dining hall and we can continue this discussion in private.
I hear the footsteps of an outsider. Come. Ah, outsider. You never cease to surprise me. I suppose your recent adventures were somewhat trying. Of course, sticking your tusks where they don't belong usually leads to trouble, doesn't it?
What are you talking about?
So proud, so sure, so certain that you do the right thing. But you defy the will of Trinimac and try to stop the inevitable by warning my son. In short, you have begun to annoy me. The Voshrok do exactly what they've been ordered to do. They will eliminate every obstacle that threatens my son. It's time to remove the clan chiefs so that Orsimer unification can begin. This is about survival. Surely you can understand that.
It's you. I'll stop you.
Stop me? I don't think so. The Orsimer will rally as one under King Kurog's banner. I have foreseen it. Let it be known, the outsider who stands before us has betrayed our great. For your actions, I condemn you and your allies to death. A sentence you shall execute by your own hand. May Trinimac guide your blade.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. What I do for the good of the Orsimer people.
Awake? Good. It's about time. I would have been disappointed if you died after I dragged you down here. You learn a lot about healing when you're King Kurog's shield wife. Looks like my skills apply to outsiders as well. But we've wasted enough time. You need to get moving.
What happened?
I admit I never trusted you. But you've helped our people. You deserve better than to fall to the Forge Mother. I dragged you back here before the Voshrock arrived, healed you as best I could. Now get out of here before the soldiers find you.
I can't just leave, not while there are still things that need to be done.
My beloved does what he must to unite our people. You know this is true. You've seen it. The clan chiefs refuse to listen. If Kurog fails, the Orsimer will never be anything more than the abused and scorned wretches the other races imagine us to be.
There must be another way.
The chiefs have already headed to the moot, and Voshrock guard the keep. If you want to survive, you have to leave now. I don't want to fight you, but if you decide to go after the king, well, I am sworn to protect my beloved.
I'm not leaving without Chief Bozrog and Evelyn.
I expected you'd say that. Take this. It will open the cells in the dungeon below the keep. Just take your friends far from this place, and my beloved believes that this is the only way to accomplish his dream. As his shield wife, I will support him, just as I always have.
Why do Olga and Kurog hate Bozrog so much?
My beloved doesn't hate Bozrog. They were friends once, almost brothers. If anything, he's disappointed in the chief. But Bozrog challenges the king. He needs to be removed from the field of battle before he has a chance to disrupt the plan.
That's why you blamed Bozrog for the attack on the temple?
It worked, didn't it? The chiefs have gathered for the moot, and everything proceeds as planned. As long as you take Bozrog with you when you leave, there won't be any reason for more bloodshed. He served his purpose, just like you.
Was this Kurog's plan all along?
No. He hoped that the chiefs would come to believe in his vision, to see the future he imagined just as he did. He never wanted it to come to this. But a king must always do the right thing for his people.
Won't killing the chiefs turn the clans against Kurog?
Why would they do that? They'll see a king who fought the fanatical Voshrock, who tried desperately to save the chiefs against overwhelming odds. When the dust clears, they will love him and stand united beneath his banner for all the world to see.
Why are you going along with all of this?
Kurog is my beloved, and I swore an oath to support and protect him. Besides, I believe in the king's dream. I believe in a united Orsimer nation. It's the best way for us to take our place as equals among the other races.
Even if it means killing innocents?
Oh, the clan chiefs are far from innocent, and their deaths will serve a higher purpose. They represent a worthy sacrifice. Now, take your friends and go. This isn't your concern any longer. Let my beloved finish what...
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, lady.
Push it! Spread out!
What? Hello. Oh. Hey, buddy.
We have to stop meeting like this. Maybe next time I could rescue you. What do you say? What in Malakath's name is Kurog up to, I wonder? This is brash, even for him.
Kurog is working with the Vosh Rock.
You better not be pulling my tusk, outsider. I've known Kurog for a long time. We may disagree on certain issues, but he's always had the best interests of our people in mind. This makes no sense.
He's using the mood as the trap. He's going to eliminate the chiefs who oppose
Then
him.
there isn't any time to waste. Give me the key and head for the throne room. There's a passage in there that will lead you directly to the moot. I'll get Evelite.
Additional
There
help.
are still some people here in the city that I can count on. Now do whatever you have to and get to the moot.
Alright, if you say so.
I wish you had listened to me, but I expected you'd come here.
My beloved says the moot is off limits. I'm sorry it's come to this, but you leave us no choice.
What if I just don't do that, lady? Which way to the moot? Seriously? Seal all the paths to the moot. And deal with them after they betrayed us. Alright, buddy.
Set it ablaze! Light it up!
Alright.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. Kurog sealed the route to the moot, didn't he? Damn it. Most of my contacts have gone deep into hiding, and we're no closer to saving the chiefs than we were when I scraped you up off the floor of the keep.
Found this note in the throne room.
Let me see that. You can get to the moot through the temple. I had no idea that path even existed. But they sent soldiers after Solgra, that's bad. We need a new plan, and we need it now. You
Any
go
ideas?
ahead to the temple and check on the High Priestess. Everly and I have one more place where we can look for some help. If we're successful, it might make the path to the moot slightly less complicated.
Just be careful.
I'm well aware of that. I'm counting on the start of the moot to keep them distracted. But we won't take any unnecessary chances. We need Solgra alive to tell her side of the story. Then we can get to the moot and save the chiefs.
Try to make
You've
this
done more for me and my
quick
people
then.
than I could have ever expected. I appreciate that. It shows you have the temper. I know you will. I've seen you in action. I have a feeling that the fate of Hrothgar depends on what we do next. Our actions, whether we succeed or fail, will determine the future of Orsinium and the Orc people.
Do you really think everything comes down to this?
How could it not?
Dang. Go to the temple then.
Soldiers want to talk to Solbra, it must be for a good reason. We need to stay out of their way.
Help me.
This isn't a good time to visit the temple. We have a bit of a situation. I humbly suggest that you come back later.
Where's High Priestess Solga?
If this is about that incident with the fanatics, you should take it up with the king. In these difficult times, misunderstandings can quickly spiral out of control and lead to situations we'd all rather avoid.
Tell me where I can find the High Priestess.
But, no, very well. When the king's soldiers banged on the door, she ran up the stairs and outside. The soldiers knocked us aside and chased after her. I don't know what Solgra did, but she's clearly made someone very angry.
The High Priestess didn't say anything?
Not a word. She appeared to be as surprised as we were when the soldiers barged in. Normally, Solgra is so proper. If the soldiers hadn't had their weapons drawn, I'm sure she would have gone with him quietly.
Sure. I don't believe you.
My wound. How it hurts.
Did I just miss her or something? How is it that I went in and then... Whatever. That's weird. How strange.
There she is! Don't let the traitor get away!
Tell the king. I'll play no part in okay.
Hello.
What in Trinamac's name is going on? Why did Kurog send soldiers after me? They acted like I'd done something horrible. I didn't want to show it, but I was frightened for my life. I'm just glad you arrived when you did.
Those weren't just soldiers, they were Vosh'Rak. Did they hurt you?
Vosh'Rak? I don't understand. But no, they didn't hurt me. Not for lack of trying, though. So tell me, what kind of trouble are we in now?
They're going to blame you, claim you're behind the Vosh'Rak.
What a ridiculous notion. Trinamac promotes unity and civilization. Not anarchy and violence like those Voshrak fanatics claim. Dare I ask? Tell me, who do we have to thank for this terrible situation?
Kurog and Alga. They plan to kill the chiefs and blame you for organizing the Voshrak.
We can't allow that to happen. But why have you come to help me? The clan chiefs are more important. You should be at the moot, doing whatever you can to foil the king's dastardly plan.
The paths to the moot have been sealed, all except for the path through the temple.
There's a path to the moot through the temple. Perhaps via the old tunnels. Yes, that must be the way. Here, take this key. It opens the library. If there really are old tunnels under the temple, the way to access them is probably in there.
Go find a place to hide until this is all over.
There she is! My arrow will...
Behind you! On the ledges! More soldiers! Quick, let's get...
What? High Priestess, no!
She's down! Make sure none of her allies survive!
Get the assassin! I'll take Solgra back to the temple. Go!
Okay. You say so, buddy.
Stop them! Don't let the traitors get past you! I surrender! You killed some of our best soldiers. I know when I'm outmatched.
You're nothing but a cowardly assassin.
I have my orders. Don't you know that High Priestess Solgra is a criminal, an enemy of the Orsimer? She's the leader of the Voshrak. You should thank me for what I've done.
You know very well that Solgra isn't connected to the Voshrak.
How would I know such a thing? I'm just a simple soldier. I'm not a cultist in disguise. And even if I were, you can't prove a thing. Do with me as you will, outsider. I serve a higher cause.
I've had enough of these cultists and assassins.
Trinimac will reward my service.
Bye.
Soldiers! Trying to stop them would have only put us all in danger.
Done something. You're cowards. All of you.
Heavily enough. Solgra's gone. Her death was quick. If that makes you feel any better. What in Malakath's name happened out there?
Kurog sent soldiers, put out the word that she was the leader of the Voshrak. I couldn't save her.
Solgra didn't deserve this fate. As much as I disagreed with her, she was a good person. A caring person. Kurog has gone too far this time. He has to be stopped.
We talked about the tunnels before she died.
Did Solgra know about the tunnels beneath the temple? Was she able to tell you how we can reach the moot before more people die?
Solgra gave me the key to the library. She thought the tunnels would be accessible through there.
This isn't going to be like swimming in mud with the Argonians. We're talking about defying the king. At best we'll be branded as Kingslayers. At worst we'll be dead. This isn't your fight. Not really. Are you still ready to go through with this?
Kurog betrayed us all. I'm ready to end
Then we
this.
take the fight to Kurog and Alga. If they refuse to give up their mad plans, then we fight on until one side or the other has been defeated. Kurog's reign ends today. So swears Basrog of Clan Farum. So swears Basrog of the Orsimer. May Trinimac take you to your final reward, High Priestess.
Chief Basrog? I thought you were a firm believer in Malakath.
There is no place for a gentle soul in the Ashen Forge, priest. So why not let Trinimac have her?
Goodbye, my friend. I'm going to miss you.
I didn't realize she died. Well.
Look at this mess. We'll never find anything in here. Look around and see if you can... You'd think that...
Any idea where I should start looking?
It'll probably...
I'll check over here.
Bretons. Building Orsinium. Fiction. Orcish Delights. Who knows? White light all around. Am I alive? Am I dreaming? Are these the colored rooms? Help me, I want to come home, please. Crafting. Hammer. Fire. Star. Wolf. Rock.
Well, I'll be a puny dark elf. You found it. I guess we're climbing down that hole.
I knew you could do it. Now let's go stop the king.
Silence, chiefs! Your constant bickering has plagued our people for long enough.
Kurog's belittling the chiefs. They won't step.
You isolate yourselves in your own strongholds, perpetuating our selfish nature. We must change who and what we are.
Got a point. We're still going to kill the bastard, right?
I tried to appeal to you as equals, but you refused to listen. I grow tired of arguing with you.
The king cares for our people, and all you do is
take his heart.
One. The murderous king and
He's not the sharpest arrow.
Light it!
There's still time if we move fast. We need to open this gate.
There's no lever. They must have shut it from the other side.
Stand aside and let me work. Get ready to get those people out of there.
I'll take care of the archers!
eliminate the clan chiefs!
We've been betrayed. Defend yourselves!
Now the last guest has arrived. I'm gonna make you pay for your disloyalty. Over here. Hurry. This gate is... As impressive as always, but it doesn't matter. My soldiers are already moving to block the tunnels. But even impressive criminals must pay for their crimes. I'm gonna deal with you personally. Bow before the king of the earth! And that will be quick if you stand still! I demand a blood price for my mother's death outright! I will avenge her death! Mother, grant me your power. May the fires of your forge engulf the traitors. Restore my mantle.
fought valiantly, bravely. Maybe the best display of martial skill I've ever seen. I just wish we weren't forced to become kingslayers. Kurog and his mother are dead, but look at the price he made us pay.
What price?
The murdered chiefs. But they're just the tip of Malakath's tusk. More orcs will die as they fight to take control of their clans. All the while ignoring the approach of winter and the coming starvation. I've seen enough death for 2 lifetimes.
Are you saying we should have left Kurog in power?
No. Kurog went from good intentions to madness faster than a hawker swallows a bucket of fish. Killing him was the right thing to do. In the end, he left us no choice.
So why does Kurog's death seem to bother you?
How could it not? Once Kurog was like a brother to me. He was a great orc, a visionary, before his mother corrupted him. But I've become as gloomy as a drunken dark elf on a rainy day. Must be because Kurog won, despite everything we did.
What do you mean?
Please. Enough talk. I want to be alone for a while. Think about what happened here and what has to happen next. Meet me back at the keep. We'll continue this discussion then, and you'll get the explanation you desire.
Goodbye.
May your path to the Ashen Forge be lit with the braziers of courage. My one-time played brother.
The clans. You earned their respect by what you did in there. Follow me. I can lead you back to the keep. The path should be safe enough now.
Let's get
Just
out of
stay
here.
close and follow me.
All right.
You're just in time. We finished clearing out the Vosh Rock and the remaining chiefs are waiting for me to address them. But word of Kurog's death is spreading through the city like wildfire. I don't know how the people will react to the news.
Are the Vosh Rock really defeated?
Not completely. I'm sure there are still pockets of deluded cultists hiding throughout the countryside. We'll deal with them eventually. Right now, I need to figure out what to do with the clans that lost their chiefs. And with this damnable city.
What did you mean when you said Kurog had won?
Kurog dreamed of a united Orcimer nation. Of all orc clans standing shoulder to shoulder as equals with the other races. Despite everything that happened, I think he's going to get his wish.
Still not sure what you mean by that. How did Kurog win?
It will all become clear in time. Right now, I need to talk to the chiefs. Figure out how we're going to stabilize the clans without the need for more death and destruction. If you're up to it, I have one more favor to ask of you.
What do you need me to do?
You came to Hrothgar to help Kurog unite our people and rebuild this great city. Despite how we got here, you accomplished everything the king asked of you. Now I have a request. If you're willing to provide one more service to the orcs.
Sure.
This last favor is of a more personal nature. I want to give Kurog a proper funeral, to honor him for the warrior and leader he was, and not the crazed despot he turned out to be.
You really want to pay tribute to Kurog?
I do. Kurog was my friend once, and he was a great orc before his ambition got the better of him. Besides, the people need to know the whole truth, the good as well as the bad. A traditional orc requiem is just what we need to get past this.
What do you need me to do?
Take these notes and deliver them. Everyone should be somewhere in the city. Make them listen to you. Get them to attend Kurog's funeral. Meanwhile, I'll make sure everything is prepared for the ceremony.
I'll deliver the
On your
letters.
way back, after you've delivered the letters, stop by the King's Corner Club. Speak to the barkeep, and get a bottle of Kurog's favorite ale. It's foul stuff, but he loved it. We'll use it to drink to his memory at the service.
Goodbye. Destruction staff. Inferno staff.
You bear the vengeful eye. I knew, because as soon as I saw you, Malakath whispered that I should kill you where you stand. Clearly a sign.
I have it, but I'd rather just give it to you.
Of course, of course. Its curse of vengeance has waned. It can be freely given, and need not be won through battle. Shameful. Shameful.
Here, take
A
it.
great service to Malakath. He shall not forget. He never forgets. And now his eye is upon you. Do great works of vengeance in his name. Walk with Malakath's vengeance.
Right. Great. Alright, let's see. What's next? Hello.
Tusk off. I've got no time for beggars or dishonest traders, and I'm in the mood to throw someone into the river. So walk away before we find out if you can swim.
I mean, I just got in the river, so you can not do that if you don't want to. Chief Bozrog sent me to find you and your friend.
Oh, really? I was certain the old bastard had forgotten his battle companions. In our day, we cut a bloody path across elsewhere in High Rock. But why'd Bozrog send you, I wonder?
He wanted me to deliver this letter.
A letter? For me? My companion should be along at any moment. Wait until he finds out Bozrog is a chief now. A chief with his own private messenger. He'll plop a brick.
Hope you're not giving that poor messenger a hard time, Ezra. I hope Bizra hasn't been giving you a hard time. She can't help it. She has the personality of an ornery Chater, and that's her on good days.
Chief Bozrog wanted me to deliver this letter to you.
Let me see that. Interesting. Kurog's dead, and Bozrog wants to throw him a traditional Orsimer funeral. And look at that. I'm invited. I usually only get invited to things when someone wants me to hit something.
How do you know Chief Bozrog?
I don't know Chief Bozrog, but I was well acquainted with Bozrog the Butcher. We all served as a part of Gaspar's Stalkers, probably the best mercenary company ever to battle its way across Hammerfell and Cyrodiil. Those were good times.
Alright. If you say so.
I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of finding you. Before I return to the Somerset Isles, I want to thank you for not killing me back at the Vashrak Temple. I appreciate that. I think I would have found death to be very boring.
Not everyone survived.
The High Priestess was an inspiration. Her legacy will live on, in our memories and in the memories of everyone in Orsinium. As hard as it is to accept, the simple truth is that you can't save everyone. You just have to try.
Before you go, Chief Bosrog wanted me to give you this.
What's this? A funeral? And I'm invited? Splendid. That will give me a chance to say my farewells to everyone all at the same time. Still, a funeral for that mad despot. I hope Chief Bosrog knows what he's doing.
Goodbye. Excuse me.
I'm glad to see that life still courses through your body. I'd be extremely out of sorts if you turned up dead. And I heard what happened. You have my thanks for keeping Chief Bosrog safe. I'd be even more upset if my husband had died.
Where were you while we were trying to stop Kurog?
Not everyone has the luxury to run off on an adventure whenever the mood takes them. I had the foreign survivors to deal with. They had to be gathered up and given shelter after the attack on our stronghold.
Chief Bosrog asked me to deliver this to you.
A letter? How intriguing. What does it say? My husband plans to hold a funeral for Kurog? I suppose that makes sense. They were good friends once, before Kurog put that tight crown upon his head. I'll join Bosrog as soon as I can.
All right. Next guess I gotta go back in here.
I don't think you should be here. I don't want any more trouble. I heard the king was dead, and I'm sure you had something to do with it, so leave us out of it.
Chief Bosrog asked me to give you this.
No, I don't want anything. Not from you, not from Chief Bosrog. I just want me and my father to be left alone.
Please, at least take a look at the letter.
You just won't take no for an answer. Oh, all right, let me see that. A funeral? For the king? And the chief wants me to attend? I'd be honored. I wonder if I have time to get a nice dress.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. How many more?
I'm going to miss this place. The temple has become a more somber place since the death of the High Priestess. Solgra was a good woman. She cared about our people, and hoped to spread Trinamac's word. I know she also considered you to be her friend.
Are you going somewhere?
The temple is going to be rededicated to Malakath now that King Kurog and the Forge Mother are gone. It's a shame, but I can't blame the clan chiefs. Not after what the Vashrak did.
Chief Bosrog asked me to give
What's
you
this? A funeral? For Kurog? I'd be honored to represent Solgra and the temple at this solemn event. Not because I have any love for the Mad King, but because I see Bosrog's wisdom. The city needs to heal. I'll do what I can to help with that.
The High Priestess used to study here. Read her books, write her sermons. Now she's gone, and it feels like I've got a hole the size of Elden Root right in the middle of my chest.
taking Solger's death kind of hard.
Damn right. We won, but the High Priestess died. That's awful, and it makes me so angry. It just isn't fair. But you obviously came here for another reason. Sorry I got so emotional. What's up?
Chief Basrog wanted me to give this to
A
you.
letter? Isn't that how all this trouble started in the first place? But I guess I might as well see this through to the end. And you'll be there, right? Me and you, once more into the breach. Hopefully without anyone trying to kill us this time.
Yep. What? What the heck? That's weird.
No sad faces. Not in here. This was Korog's happy place, and that's how it's going to stay. To Korog, to Orsinium, may the city always remember the kind and gentle king who cared for his people. Everything else? That was his mother's fault.
I need a bottle of Kurog's favorite ale for his funeral.
A funeral? No one tells me anything. I came to this wretched land because of Kurog. He set me up with this tavern, and I'll always be grateful to him for that. You want the ale? Let's make a deal.
What kind of
I'll
deal?
give you a bottle of Kurog's favorite ale. I'll give you a whole damn barrel of the stuff. But only if you let me attend his funeral. I want to honor him, say goodbye. Let me do that, and I'll make sure you have plenty of the ale he loved.
Consider it
Thank
done.
you. I'll have the ale delivered to the keep. And I'll see you at the funeral. It'll be one last party for the king.
Sure will be.
Old friends, I'm glad to see you. This is very important to me.
I'm just sorry I missed all the action. It looks like you could have used another hand or two.
Bum nog and hands. I think it's an obsession.
Thank you for gathering, everyone. It's important that they're all here to see what happens next.
What does happen next?
We proceed with the funeral. The ceremony is as much about Kurog and the others as it is about the future of the city, of the awesome people. Everyone will want to be here for this.
Sounds like you've come to a decision.
Don't worry. I'm not planning anything as audacious as Kurog. Everyone in the city has a choice to make, but it will be peaceful. Nothing will be forced upon them. No more harm will come to the Orsimer. You have my word on that.
Remember that you said that. Too many people died because of
I can't
this.
forget even if I wanted to. But we need to move forward. Now please, we should begin the ceremony. There will be things I ask you to do during the Requiem. Listen to what I say, and act accordingly.
If you say so.
Today tests our resolve. We have lost friends, allies, and the one responsible for all this. We've gathered to honor him. Some of you question the wisdom of that, but we need to see the Orsimer in a new light. We need to respect and honor each other. That starts today. Even a good orc can fall prey to ill-conceived notions. We need to bury the past with the king and look to the future. Outsider, step forward. Your help has been invaluable, and I want you to be a part of this. Please, light the first torch. We ignite these fires to remember Kurog's true goal. Unity for the Orsimer people. Instead, we have clans without chiefs. A city without a king. We will support these people. Guide them. We must look to tomorrow. Outsider, light the second torch. We'll burn away the past. Remember the Kurog who was. Strong, confident. A king who cared about his people. We will carry on that legacy, offering help, but never forcing it upon anyone, much to my regret. The clan chiefs have asked me to take on the mantle of King of the Orsimer. For this request, I have cautiously agreed. We cannot be seen as weak and leaderless to the rest of the world. I shall uphold Kurog's dream, but I will avoid his ambition. We shall stand together as the new Orsinium. Say your farewells, then return to the keep. We must put this darkness behind us and celebrate a new day.
All right. That's the entirety of the Orsinium quest line, I guess. I think I'm gonna head out pretty soon. Just gonna finish this quest and then finish up for today. Appreciate the follows and people sticking around if they're watching the VOD. Yeah. Isn't this fun?
I'm glad you're here.
Will
How
you
long is
return
it
to Black Marsh, my friend?
Too long,
Or
that's
do
for
you
sure.
have another destination
We can't
in
all
mind?
be shield wife to a king.
Thanks for the offer, but
I'll go wherever
I can't.
takes me.
Not after everything that's happened.
I understand. Thank you for everything you've done, little elf. Your courage and resilience in the face of adversity do you honor, my friend. If not for you, the clan chiefs and I wouldn't be standing here. And I certainly wouldn't be king. So this is all your fault, isn't it?
Don't you enjoy being king?
I haven't been king long enough to form an opinion. I hope the crown isn't as heavy as Kurog made it look. You have a place here with the people of Orsinium, but as much as I'd like you to stay, I know there are others out there who need your help.
What's next for you in Orsinium?
I need to continue to meet with the clan chiefs and reach out to other influential orcs in the city. We have a government to forge and alliances to foster. There's a lot of work, but I think I finally understand what Kurog was trying to do.
I wish you well, King Bozrog.
And I you. Take this. It belonged to Kurog, but you earned it. I hope I can do as much for my people as you did for Orsinium. I will do my best to live up to the faith that you and the clan chiefs have seen in me. Your name will never be forgotten.
Right. Well, that was fun. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a good day, evening, whatever, wherever you are. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I should sleep like a log tonight.